starting soon. Okay, hopefully YouTube is working. Mix it up. There we go. Let's see, gaming Arknights. There we go. Save. Okay, that works as well. Then opening another program. Okay, this one is up too. I mean, hold on. The program is not loading.
It's always so
there we go.
By your side.
I wonder if YouTube actually Mix It Up also has YouTube integration. That would be so nice. I will do that later. Yep. Everything works. There we go. Okay, the first thing what we need for ritual gacha, I'm going to have like a summoning circle. There we go. And we will be placing that to my main PowerPoint. So there we go. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hello you, Zero. I'm going to make a summoning ritual through Google and a PowerPoint. This is going to be such a needlessly weird thing, but sure, let's have this in the middle one. There we go, perfectly middle. I'm being so crazy to get Lappland Altar, but I know everyone needs to get in first, so I'm doing this summoning circle through a PowerPoint. Come on, Lappland is unemployed. That means I need to be as bad as possible. Okay, then we don't need both of them. There we go. Okay, Lappland needs to be in the middle because she is the star of this game. Okay, well, what does yeah, I hope it definitely will work. We need Zaro from Arknights. The doggo. Wolfie. Well, to be fair, Philby is cute too. I mean, I do like her vibe as an assassin, but now we're having our limited first. Limited is more important. So there we go. Okay, we have Zaro. Because of the wolves. What do we need more? Definitely Texas. We need to add Texas Arknight since she is kinda obsessed with her. So there we go. We're adding Texas to the party. I'm making a summoning ritual, but it's probably a very scuff one. Originium Prime Arknight. There we go. So we will adding this as well. What do we need more? She definitely likes. Well, she is an Italian mob boss though. So Arknight Mafioso. Honestly, I mean, wait. You know, whenever Lappland is going in Arknights, you always see those two guys around her. Like, there's no escaping. They are important to Lappland, even though they are lackeys. Imagine being lackeys. I think this is the best representation of Lappland. Let's add this as well. I mean, you almost see them being harassed by her.
It's always so tranquil by your side.
This should work, right? Oh, I think the picture needs a little bit bigger. There we go. We have Lappland ritual summon. What do you think? It's pretty good, right? I'm so afraid to actually you know, to draw, and I need to set actually I need to change my whole setup if I want to draw. And I'm really terrified because 30 minutes is not enough for the Lappland summoning ritual. Okay, I will take this picture and make this frame a little bit more smaller. There we go. And we will hold this up somewhere in the corner. We will, you know, always display. Oh, my bad. This is bad. Well, let's just keep it like that. Can I close this part? No, I cannot close this part. Okay, this will be staying up whenever the moment I'm going to summon Lappland, this thing is going to stay up. Okay, we have to hide a little bit though, since we need to collect everything out of here first. So basically we have like a free 10 summon. Okay, sure. Energy, yes, thank you. I've spent every single energy on Siege Altar to get every single reward. So that's always, I find it always nice to pick the ones outside the middle. And we see 600! This is my luck, if you all know about it. Let's see what this one has. Oh yeah, we have like the standard news. Oh, I do like the skins. Oh, furniture. Let's buy the furniture first. Where's furniture? There we have it. Crazy Carnivale. It's just like 6k. It's like, okay, let's just buy everything from here. There's ones already, and let's just buy this one too. I got so much furniture points, it doesn't really matter. Okay, that's done. We definitely need to go towards our. Let's go to check the trailer. Ah, yes. Oh, that's so quiet. Hold on. The lip syncing is pretty sad though, at the end. Oh, I think it may be a little bit too hard. My bad. I really like how stiff she is. Oh, she's so cool. Imagine doing the Siege Altar event and then you see like so many trailers for the Lappland Altar and then you're like, come on game, why didn't you give me this event first? Yes. I wonder what her real art is, you know? I know she does silence, but... She is like, I'm not putting the energy in here. She can do that. Oh wait, you guys can't see the... There we go. I really wonder how she did it though. Clap, 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 clap! This is definitely clap worthy. Oh, this is so cool. I do really like how the event is going to being displayed. So what is the programa del aparato? We have Conslayer, Bane of Tyrants, Sword of Vengeance. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, but probably Sword of Potato, since we definitely bully you though. Sword of Bullying? I think that's maybe a better way of telling it. Arknight Syracuse. This is a different plague from the same thing. Oh, this is where the clear trailer want to unlock. You know what? Since this is just a text event, I might as well just do it first. Otherwise, I will be quite tired reading this. New Urban Management Act. The Urban Management Act of Nuova Volsini is hereby passed into law. Welcome to a new era for Syracuse, citizen. As long as we don't fight, then everything is fine, right? Oh, come on, immediately such a dark way. But I do like the NPCs, you know, art. A fanatical mafioso? Is everybody here? Look behind you. The whole street belongs to us, an away-inspiring pack of wolves. Good. No one should miss the carnivale. The weapons? The secret weapon caches has been opened by the Don's orders. Gun, bombs, staves, crossbows. Everything is fair game. Good. But remember the most important thing. Keep your mask on. Nobody cares who's behind the mask, which familia they from. Nothing you do will be punished. Carnivale, Syracuse's greatest festival. Cut down our foes. All the familia that oppose us will be swept aside. Nothing shall stand in our way in Syracuse. What about the officials of the city hall? They are even worse than all the familia. Those slugs that keep babbling about their lofty ideals. The courthouse is right behind us. They can sit and watch that in a proud white tower of theirs, or get a crossbow bolt in their throat if they don't behave. I like the sound of that. Do you smell it in the wind? It's the smell of blood, just waiting for a chance to spill. Tonight, there is no grey hall, there is no laws, no rules, no order. Tomorrow, there will be a new order in Syracuse, starting with this new city. I'm doing this first because it's always taking so long. Alright, I think the speech has gone on for long enough. I'm a Numi, training officer at Nova Volsini, the police department. Look around you. There's nowhere to run. Oh yeah, sure. We're going trying to catch mafioso, and then we're eating pizza. Oh, look at that! According to the new Urban Management Act, even members of the Dosidi family must undergo a background check and standard registration prior entering Nuova Volsini. Your previous acts of violence are on the record, and the violence that you are planning will not go unpunished. Illegal ownership and usage of weapons are a serious crime. Where did you think you are? Here, Nuova Volsini has no place for familia. Cut! I thought I had all all memorized. I don't know why. There are only a few days until the carnival, Naomi. We need to finish this soon. So you didn't think my first task as a trainee will be shooting a movie? Are you nervous because of the camera or because the scene in front of you looks so real? If it's the former, look at the blocks there. I'm nervous that they will let slip the names of their favorite pizzerias while trying to see the lines. I worked at my papa's pizzerias before I started police school. Anyway, you look good on the screen and have a decent memory. You're the best one for the job. If this is the letter, you're a graduate of Syracuse's first police academy. You're gonna have to stare into the eyes of the wise guys at some point. That's your job. Both, I guess. I promised Papa that I finish my training and become a cop. If I get my job done, whatever it's it. Please let me have another go. Alright, Venetian, here we go for another take. Okay, I'm not going to say that. 3, 2, 1, action! Oh, there's Vigil with the suit and all. What do you think? What answer would you like to hear? Maybe the actors playing the mafioso should act more intimidating? Just don't know how far Nuova Volsini has come. Or maybe you don't like how Venezia trucking is involved in the filming. But at least they're not attempting to challenge Nuova Volsini's new urban management act. They're just providing employees as extras. They didn't even ask for ad space in the promotional video. You know I'm not doing this because I like it. I don't know, you look pretty happy in the limelight. Signore, it's almost time to shoot your speech. I will be right there. I will make sure that I'm just the acting major. Not for long though. A grand festival, formal inauguration as mayor, a promotional video, your face in every corner of the city, so no one would miss it. We talked about this, Lavinia. We done a lot in this new city. We found a new city hall, enacted a new urban management act, and put into place policies that exclude the mafioso order. But we have yet to face the big question head-on from Signora Cecilia and the old familia that have designs on the new city. Is there a better time than now? Here, on 1 year anniversary of Volsini, we have invited all citizens, even friends from abroad, to come to Nuova Volsini. We revived the word carnevale, which has not been used in the last half century, and giving its new meaning in order to demonstrate. This country can and will change the old things that bind it, and starts with this city. But how will painting a target on your back contribute to all that you have said? We need a banner. And the familia of Syracuse are waiting for a target that they can attack and harm. Just because the familia have kept a low profile doesn't mean they are given up on controlling this city. They have their eyes on you. I'm not afraid of them. I won't let them have their way. Not again. I know how you feel, Leon. But what we need right now is not a reckless declaration of war. You need to protect yourself. I don't want to see you. Signore, are you already? Come on. Are you ready? Coming! The trucks will have to be returned to the Union as soon as the shooting is done. They are needed for the festival preparation. I know. Half a day is as much as the Union can give us. Don't worry, it's all been arranged. I need to go. A lot to do at the courts. Is there trouble? Nothing major. Some issues with the company's registration. Their nose for loopholes in the law would put my law school classmates to shame. Oh, damn. About dinner. And there are leftover pasta in the fridge. Help yourself. No, I mean, as I promised to join the meat free for dinner tonight. I can't avoid him forever. Take care of yourself, Leon. I was thinking why Leon is not been added to the game, especially with such a huge Syracuse event. Keep an eye on the camera indicator light, Signore. We can begin when you're ready. Alright. I do not like that peep sound. Squeak. Good evening, citizen. It's my honor to speak to you today as a citizen of Nuova Volsini. Okay, I'm so glad we do not need to speak. Okay, my bad. I spoke too soon. I bring you an invitation. Welcome to a new era for Siracusa. Here. I had to walk 5 blocks and stand in a queue to buy this salami. And this wine is the best from Nono's collection. He's not in any shape to drink anymore. Good, little Taylor. You're a good kid. There's so little to do at night in Nuova Volsini in the old days and on a night like this. Cocky whistling. I cannot. Get out, Lucino. That's so damn dumb. And weren't you last time when you tried to show off the jargon you learned from movies? Imitating a mafioso doesn't make you one. Besides, just get real and stick to the tailoring. Yes, sir. Alright, you got your wine and salami. I got to go. Going already? I thought you'd been pestering us for stories about the familia again. Nono found out that I was hanging out with you. He doesn't want. And you want to be somebody? What are you doing outside, Lucino? The cops are stepping up their patrols ahead of the Carnivale. Don't let them catch you roaming on the streets. Nono's calling. That old man. Everybody respected us and feared us back in the day. Now we are letting an old tailor like Umberto walk all over us. Sure, follow the rules of wherever you end up. But the rule of Nuova Volsini is to throw all the old rules out. Even big family with a seat in a grey hall like Solazu have to keep their tail firmly between their legs here. How times have changed. So, Luzo. I'm going in. We still have 7 minutes. No. The suit's already packed. You remember where to deliver it to, right? Yeah. Come back right away if the customer doesn't want to have any requests after trying it on. I know this is a special client and I know you always want to meet the real VIPs. I know. You said it many times. I get your medicine on the way and come back as soon as I made the delivery. Don't worry, just get some rest. Change is happening around us. Slowly but surely, we can all see it. We are taking back what should have been ours all along. Our lives, our courage. The burden of history weighs heavy. Sometimes we find our feet mired in the past. But we will keep walking. We will never stop. We are still strong. Oh wait, that's the speech of Vigil, right? Ooh! I do like this design of another wolf. I came here first. You're cutting the line. Which company do you represent, sir? I'm with the Truckers Union. I have important documents that I need Judge Lavinia to take care of today. I have an appointment with her. How important? Will it bring hundreds of millions of florins in investment to Nuova Volsini? Well, no. That is nothing particularly urgent. I suggest that you remain patient while important business is being discussed behind those doors, involving numbers that you cannot even fathom. That's the biggest contribution you can make to the city. I must remind you, Judge Lavinia, that the law is founded upon the principle of fairness, and no one should receive special treatment. If it's difficult not to suspect that you frequently target companies under the Solazo banner out of your own prejudice against us. Did you say prejudice? This past 9 in the evening, signore. Did you think I volunteered to do overtime unpaid and go through the ordeal of sitting in a room with you just so I could satisfy my prejudice? Here's Lucius Vino's previous submission for the new winery, which lists 130 security personnel. Here is the revised submission, which instead lists 30 logistic personnel, 50 winemakers, and 50 technical personnel. You don't have to respect me, Signor, but at least you could respect the new Urban Management Act and have a modicum of common sense. What will it take for you to stop breathing down our necks? Easy. Nuova Volsini welcomes any honest business with open arms, but there's no place for any dishonest familia. Salusa can sell his wine to Lithuanian, Colombia, even Ursus for all I care. But not a single shelf of Nuova Volsini will carry wine bearing the label of Sulasso New Winery until it passes the qualification audit. I will give it to you, Judge Lavinia. Not one government or court employee has dared to talk to us like this in the entire history of Syracuse. The law of Nuova Volsini bends for no one. Get used to it, or things will only get harder for you. I already wasted too much time with Saluso's wines today. Signor, kindly remove yourself from my office and remove your men from the door, because they are in the way of the lady outside. I heard the impotence that you showed towards her. She deserves an apology. Arrogance makes someone's weakness. Good evening, Judge Lavinia. Sorry to take up your time, but please take a look at this. It is the dispatch record of the Truckers Union in recent days, recording the driver, cargo, route, and every time of dispatch. There's so much that it took quite a while to put together. I would like you to review it. Thanks. It's very detailed, but why are you asking me to review it? You said logistic around the Carnival is really important, and to be on guard of smugglers. Yes, but it was just a reminder. Besides, you are the president of the Truckers Union, Irene. You can make your own judgment. Oh, you recognize me? It's not like we haven't met before. The most diligent driver in Nuova Volsini, and the most trusted leader of the Volsini Freight Workers and Truck Drivers Mutual Aid Association. Can companies' names can they be longer? I mean, this is just child's play. No, it's way too long, to be honest. It's always going to be just Truckers Union to us. Without workers and drivers like you, there will be no Volsini. You should be all proud of yourself. Thank you. I hope this is like 20 minutes. Imagine this, the whole cutscene is like 20 minutes worth. That's actually quite sad. I will take this report. Thank you for vigilance. I trust your judgment. Is there anything else? Well, the list of the truck drivers that we submitted last week hasn't been approved yet. I would like to provide my assurance for one of the names on the list. You understand, Irene, why we are very thorough on background checks for truck drivers. Of course, I know, logistics is very important to Volsini. We can't give the familia a chance to get their foot in. A reproba from Ursus with almost no social relation and whose past is virtually unknown. You do see my concern, right? I promise, she has nothing to do with the familia. And she is a great driver. Her resume is like this because she had some hard luck. She really needs a job right now. And thinking, Judge Lavinia, the laws of Volsini protect us from the mafia. When the citizen needs our help, perhaps? Oh, I didn't mean to pressure you. You shouldn't deal with it whatever way you see fit. You're too wounded, Irene. I can see that you're truly trying to keep your distance from me. I really like you and Signor Bellone, Judge Lavinia. I really do. Thanks. Same for Summer. Summer, the driver who came with you to Volsini? The one always with the lighter in his hand. Oh, really? I mean, well, good luck, whatever things you need to do. I'm really happy you still came by and to the stream. Thank you very much. You remember, he's my best friend. We came to Volsina a year ago. Back then, the city hall notice about the truckers union had been up for a half month, but no one dared to apply, fearing the mafia reprisals. Someone I read a few times and were about to leave, and you and Signor Bellone stopped us. You stood before the notice longer than anyone else. Okay, I will promise to drink a lot. Okay, to be fair, you did say hydrate, so let me do that. I know, it's summoning time, but hold on, I need to finish this. I have no idea. Volsini prepares the Carnival to celebrate its first anniversary, while the City Hall releases a promotional videos and citizens prepare masks and costumes. Major-elect Leon Tuso is caught in a car accident. You know what? I'm so sorry for the story, but as promised, I will summon now. There we go, we got a PowerPoint ready. Hopefully it is enough.
Ah, doctor.
Ah,
Yes,
time to
something's
suffer
never changed.
through. Okay, that's just a normal 4-star.
Excuse me, is this the office of the doctor? I've been looking for the place quite a while.
Okay,
and
let's
would
remove
really
the text,
appreciate it.
those annoying
What?
thingy.
You're the doctor?
There we go. Okay, I mean, we got nothing, so we might as well just go full on, right? Yes, summon! Okay, this is the 11th. Pray, indeed. Pray. No! Okay, game. Give me oh, there. At least give me then the new 5-star.
フロストリーフ。傭兵をやっていたが、今はお前に命を預ける。
Yeah, surely. I believe it in too.
こんにちは。
Before that, we were going for the next one.
お時間があったら。
Oh, yeah, there we go.
申し訳ありません。制服を着替えず
To
に
be
来てしまいま
fair,
した
I do like his hair. The hair color is just perfect.
ならよかった。自分で作った服の方が着心地。
Okay, that's the rest is just 4 stars. Okay, 250. We can buy stuff. We can buy a certificate. Oh, we cannot buy a certificate. My bad. Head hunting. Let's just. This is 20. Yeah, 21. 3, 2, 1. Okay, this is just purely skip. No, this does not exist. Okay, this one does not exist. Okay, 21. 31. Okay, hold on. Please give me a 6-star. Please, Pressy, please. I'm so done with this game. Oh, but I have 3 5-stars. Yeah, I guess we will see. I mean, I don't have like every single 5-star right now. So maybe, hopefully, I'm getting something I need.
お初にお目に
Oh,
かかります。
Bobbing!
バイレンダー基金参加の
Bobbing from
赤
Bolivar.
新社という団体の代表者として交流と高額のため
There
に
we
ロド氏にお
go.
伺いした次第です。
Hey, we got like a new 5-star from the previous
А
banner.
вы доктор? Спасибо вам и вашим друзьям из рода Сайлент за помощь. У меня...
What is this one?
挨拶
I mean,
こちらで
sure.
よろしいですか？
I mean, he's like new.
申し訳ありません。制服を着替えずに来てしまいました。
Okay, this is 3-star.
やり使いです。新米チームの隊
I mean, I think this is one of the most 5-star in one pill.
敬礼ボリバル国民警備隊教官ドーベルマンだ早速だが担当直入に行こ
There we go.
アナと女子
I mean, come on. Out of every 5-star, you're giving me Sand Reckoner? The one that, you know, Max pulled already? Okay, we got 31. Man, that really sucks. I've seen everyone getting great pulls, and I'm like trying so hard. You're not going to say I have to pull 60 again, right?
はじめまして。あなたがドクター？私は
Okay, I honestly want to skip this one. But there's a 5-star.
I'm Melenta.
Ew. Okay, to be fair, she is pretty cool. It's more like the polls are so bad. Oh, people getting so many copies.
人を見る目があるなボス。世界
Skip,
で
skip,
一番
skip,
強い地
skip,
下検討士とは値のことさ。
ビーグルって言います。まあ、採用テストはギリギリでしたけど。
Okay, what 5-star is it?
挨拶
Okay,
は
to
こ
be
ちらで合
fair.
ってますか？
It would be surprising if I didn't get a different 5-star. There we go. You know what? We're going for bobbing first for the voice. There we go. Italiano? Yeah, that's like a million Italian voice actor for this one. Interesting. Okay, to be fair, That's really nice when they already have the voice actors ready, if you know what I mean. Oh, I cannot even do the last one immediately. Okay, let's just do this. Okay. No need to tell me. Okay, 52 already. Damn. Even during Pepe's during Pepe's banner was better. There we go. Lappland. Where all the way at the end.
スカベンジャーだ。
Ay. Come on, give me something better.
Popcorn from Operation
Okay, that's 2.
Team Aces.
Oh yes, indeed, Lappland. Come on, give me Lappland.
Sorry,
Or Virtuosa. Then I do not have to buy from the shop.
カタパルト着任です。さてさて、あんたはあの僕年
はじめまして。
I lost count again. My bad.
私は天人家。ドリン族の天人家だよ。
That's 4-star, Gravel.
どうしたの？顔をそんなに赤くして。
Okay, that's 4-star.
ドクター、新人オペレーターのジャッキー
I mean, I've seen people getting Lappland in one temple. Like, that's what I call crazy.
Is this the office of the doctor? I've been looking for the place for
Okay,
a while and it
my
really
aim is to
appreciated.
have at least both of them
Your-
pot 1. At least
は
one
じめ
pot
まし
1.
て、ドクターくん。私は
I can feel you. I can feel the pain.
協力
Oh my god, we got Typhon! We got Typhon! But why is Typhon here? I don't understand though.
ティフォンでいい。
What the heck? I am 51. I have the summoning circle here and it's giving me Typhon. But to be fair, she is so cool. I wish I could, play with her more. Yeah, not bad indeed. Okay, I'm going to screenshot this. Yes, but with a sketchy PowerPoint. I mean, I expected someone else though. There we go. Just buy this. Okay, I would be sick if I get another 6-star. Okay, never mind.
はじめまして。
I mean, I was a little bit too optimistic.
パフューマーのラナ。あら、パフューマーって
Yeah, we don't need to watch for more perfume. Oh, I hear something. Oh, that's correct. That's in one temple. That's within temple.
医療オペレーターのススーロです。
Okay, why is it so
ド
late
クターは
though?
各方面に精通していて、オペレーターたちの指導者って聞いたけど、医者
Hi, Kurville. Welcome to the stream.
Hello, I'm Hayes. I like
Please give me
relaxing work
Lappland.
environments. And an employer.
You give me Typhoon. Now you have to give me Lapland.
どうも行動予備隊 A6 のスポットだ
Okay, that's 3 star. Oh, come on,
行
spot.
動予備隊 A6 のスポットだ
Okay, that's 4 star.
Nice to meet you.
I'm on my toes. I'm on my toes. Okay, that's 4 star.
フロストリーフ
Hey, Frosty. The moment when Rain is not here, Frosty is coming out.
命令と
You bought 3 and you got full pin. What the heck, man? Guys, can you give me all those luck?
今日からお世話になり
I haven't. I'm pulling like 60 already.
です
Oh, Lappland. Yeah, Lappland.
ああごめん武器をソファーに置いちゃったから君の座る場所がな
We
い
got it. We got it.
カルネバーレで何があったかってそんなこと気にしてどうするのさ
Yeah, 73, I believe. It was 73. Thank you. Yes. Okay, one thing. 63. It was 63. Oh, hold on, my image. There we go. 63. Oh, we got Lapland. And we got Typhoon. I mean, at this point, I might as well just equip the skin. Italiano? There we go. Yeah. I hope I have enough, though. Okay,
Va, che noia.
okay. Sure.
Non la voglio.
Not a
Anche
chance.
se tutti sulla Rose Island si vestissero in maschera e festeggiassero, io non mi divertirei.
Lappland roastering us like that. Okay. I don't have anything. No. Hold on. I have a chance.
Products received.
No, I don't have enough.
Products received.
I don't have enough.
Products received.
Well, Chishi, guys. Chishi.
Products received.
You got trolled and I got trolled. Okay, to be fair, we can do that later. This one is going to be a huge problem. What do you mean? I do. Okay, we still need full Personoga, so let's pull until we get her. Since I did say I will get both of them, and then I'm going to take a break. After that, I'm going to take a break. Oh, another 6-star, another 6-star. Oh, and a lot of 5-stars too.
Qui è dove fare rapporto, giusto? Ah, le mie scuse, sono venuto senza cambiarmi l'abito.
Yes. This is better.
こんにちは
Oh, we
リス
got
の
it.
手紙で言っていた何でもできる
Okay, it means I promised to stop telling until I got both of them.
やっとこうして会えたね
It's time to stop.
あの子の学業について話がしたいのだけど時間はあるかな
フロストリーフ傭兵をやっていたが今はお前に命を預ける
I am Ansel, a medical intern.
Like, where's my second
I'll be
5-star?
assisting with surgery and internal medicine. I am Ansel.
Oh wait, this is way later. You just used the PowerPoint. I told you the PowerPoint was a thing. See, the PowerPoint saved me. 73. I'm going to be a crow. But I need my Scotty. Come on, come on. Game is not giving me the Scotty. Yeah. So it's already done. Yes. What to do now? Oh, there we go. But I promise to pull until 300 though. I know it's a bad thing to do, but I definitely need my Fertosa. Yeah, I know they are new, and Contrail is pretty good, and Filet is pretty good if you're going for a elemental defender. So I will be saving up for both of them so I can get a single gold slot ticket. Oh, I didn't screenshot the screen. Ah, I forgot about that. Yeah, about that. Yes, where's Lappland? The Decadenza. There we go. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay. No need to flame me. There we go. Let's just go further with extra creating. Oh, we do miss. Okay, never mind. We are lucky and we don't need to have an extra one. Yes. No, I have a better idea. We can go to workshop. Hold on. This is not the best idea and not the best way to get things done, but if it works, then it works. Lappland. There we go. That is one.
Products received. Products received.
That's done. Level up to maximum. There we go. Yeah, I saved a lot of points. Let's go to the factory.
Products received.
Can I have 3 caster tickets? Yeah, I can. I have 3 tickets. Okay. Oh, my bad. Just go for maximum.
Products received.
Going back to EXP. So that's done. Craftable devices. I mean, we can add 2.
Products received.
Going back. Twice.
Products received.
There we go. See, I have enough. There we go. Oh. My game crashed. My game just crashed. I'm lagging. Ay. My mouse. Hold on, the game is starting. It's restarting. Hey, at least it's not doing my integrated strategy runs. that really sucked. Oh, there we go. And then I'm just going to play Visitor. Imagine that.
Ah, Doctor. Yes.
Okay, let's go back where my caster is. There we go. Look at that beauty! The Hour of Wolves. You know, it's pretty cool. Side story, ES8. Where's that? Oh, it's this one. Okay. We can do that later. Okay, no, we're not going that far. Let's just take the 61. Look at that! Look at the sword! The S! Okay, I need this one. I cannot make that. That's not enough. So, I guess it's... Wait, can I actually evolve Volpacina? Rarity. So it is easier to find. There we go. Oh, promotion. I do not have coal. I do not have chips. Can I craft them? I can only craft 2 of them. That should be enough. This one should be also enough. Honestly, I will wait since I will be pulling tomorrow a little bit more, if you guys do not mind. We can't change our squad. I mean, why do we need squads? Let's just do the difficulty. The Metropolitans. Enjoy the festive, but don't light yourself on fire. After ignition, begin Carnivale, periodically dealing arts damage to all allies and enemy in range. Ah. Tango? Okay, this is just practice. Oh wait! I just realized I have Typhon! I need to level her! Oh shoot! Carnival is about to begin, and we have able to see the fireworks show soon! Yes, the fuse has already been lit. When the flame reaches the fireworks, they will automatically ignite, and the Carnivale will begin. We must be cautious of enemies trying to halt Carnivale in its tracks. Invisible, an amateur actor, participated in Carnivale street theater competition. Ah, the crowd just walked nearly and extinguished the fuse. Damn it, the enemy is hiding in the crowd. I can't tell who's stepping on the fuse. Leave it to me. Ah, look at that. Convenient eats. Takes less damage, takes up 3 blocks, deals physical damage when colliding with allied units.
Here I am.
Oh, fudge! The damage! Oh, hey! The pizza delivery car to run over the fuse and the flame was getting weaker. That was no accident if you ask me. Seems the heavier the enemies are, the more likely they are to extinguish the flame. Oh, are you calling me big? The food cart takes up 3 block counts. We will let it pass for now. If the flame goes out, it will take some time to light it again, and the Carnivale will be delayed. But we need more personnel to stop the enemies. Reinforcement has arrived. We will protect the flame. Oh, we will help you protect the flame. What's going on? It seems like we can't damage the food cart at all. It doesn't matter for now, let's just try and hold it off. The fuse is almost gone. The firework will ignite in no time.
Silencio.
Yay! The fireworks are finally lit. Let the Carnivale begin. During the Carnivale, even operators take fatal damage. They can continue to fight, but they cannot be healed, and will not retreat from field until the Carnivale ends. During the Carnivale, enemies also become more aggressive. All their attacks do turn. No, are you asking me to play Eyjafjallajökull again? However, they will lose their invisibility and no longer gain damage reduction bonuses from foot cards. This gives us the chance to take them down. Huh? I feel like my attacks have gotten stronger too. That's the effect of the city custom fireworks. All operators on the 8 tiles surrounding the fireworks will get attack bonuses. But be careful, anyone standing within the firework blast range will suffer burn damage. Firework amount is limited. Once they burn out, Carnivale will end. The enemies are advancing towards the fireworks. They are trying to put the out and end the Carnivale early. Protect the fireworks!
Пришло время особого блюда гум.
俺はここで待ってる。
Miss Orchid.
Carnivale balloon. One of the many balloons in the city of the Carnivale. Restores some HP to the firework launcher when defeated during Carnivale. So basically we have to destroy them. Oh, okay, fair the game. Oh, I accidentally popped a balloon that was floating by. Looks like popping balloons will extend the duration of the fireworks. That means as long as we keep popping balloons, the fireworks will keep going. The Carnivale won't end. Let's see who can pop more balloons. I will go first.
よくわからないやつ。
見えたよ。Все проголодались, верно?
Oh, you can see here, 3k charge. 50% attack speed tenacity.
Here I am.
逃げねえってんな
There
ら
we go.
お前らの結末やる
Interesting.
じゃねえか
I like the
もしシアトルが
Carnivale.
生まれてたらあんたは間違いなく凄腕のハンターになってたぜ
There we go. I changed the title to be a little bit more fitting. Take care not to lose your way when sailing through the book. Look at it. Imagine. I wonder who the boss is, honestly. Oh yeah, we have the workshop. Is that Crown Slayer? Oh, that's just so cute. Oh, this Avatar. The colored areas is the fireworks range in the corresponding stage. You can choose a firework demo from the list right to customize the range. Select this demo from the list on the right. Sure. Select a demo with the appropriate launch angle. The fireworks will then be launched within the indicated range. Fireworks can also be launched in overlapping areas. Demos currently in use will be listed below. You can tap on quickly disassemble. You can toggle the map switch to enter map mode. This allows you to preview this firework effect in the current stage. Oh! Once your design is complete, tap here to save it. Ah! Oh. Map switch. Ah! I like this. Okay, actually we need to change. Oh, my bad. We need to disassemble this one. There we go. And focus on this part. I mean, this is better, right? Not gonna lie. This is way better. There we go. Wait, hold on. We can collect stuff too. Oh no, it's just turn 1, my bad. And like in the Carnivale, I can make people disappear too, see? Bye bye. What is this place? During Carnivale, a new firework commission will arrive every day. Select the first commission. Yes, first commission here. During Carnivale, new every day. I think I'm stuck. I cannot click on anything else. No. I cannot press on the home button. The game is broken again. See? Ah, speedy run. Okay, I'm just having to restart. That's a restart. Yeah, just watch out playing Ark Knights. You can crash early. Is Ark Knights even on? Weird. I don't see Ark Knights on stream too. I think I'm broke.
アークナイツ
Ah, there we go. I have no idea why it crashed though.
Ah, Doctor. Yes.
There we go.
Some things never change.
Nah, I have no idea. Sometimes the client is just potato. Good thing they're going to update it for later. I somehow suddenly have a stomach ache. No, not at this time. There we go. Oh, you can actually, on the left you see like weird thingies that you can... Oh, we can have different fireworks then, it seems. Yeah, about this team. We can remove Narantuya, Lappland, and then we're adding Golden Glow and Lappland Altar.
Ho una visuale chiara sull'obiettivo della missione.
I mean, why not? It's literally
Dove sono le terre selvagge? Dove sono le città?
Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay, let's just... Okay, no, we don't need gravel in this store. We need more tanks. 100% sure.
Coming, Commander. This is Jessica. On the line and ready to roll. ピクニックが始まりますよ
There we go. What are you shipping? Wine. Waybill number? Code. What's the company? Sorry, don't know what you mean. The goods you're hauling there, what corporation owned them? How's that hard to understand? Haha, you must be new. Doesn't understand how things work around here. That's alright, listen and learn. You should ask, what familiar are you with? You. Sorry, senor. What's the company? Soluso Vino. Right, your information checks out. Go on ahead. Don't look at me like that. And don't try to bring the old ways over here. Look at the sign above the port. You're a Nuova Volsini. I do not know why, if people don't want to have such a trouble mafioso all over their heads and they're going to a new place, why do the mafioso also come there? It's just like so double-sided. It's double-sided edge sword. Oh, look at, they have like different hair and a little bit of different jacket. I do like that. Boss, you came in time. Something I got to discuss with you. We're not taking any trucks out today. We're gonna fix up the road around camp. If Sandro blows over the next tire next time he backs up, he will have no one to blame his own bad luck. Also, custom-made tent has arrived. We are planning to set up near the western exit. The new campsite is huge. There's room for awning, water purification system, and Barbecue Grill. It's in a relative quiet area, which should help the new recruits adjust more easily. I also add an outdoor projector screen so that the people in the camp can enjoy a little entertainment. While I have time, I will go rent some rank route films. I know what you're gonna say. No mafia flicks. By the way, I heard the city hall already started building a new resettlement area. Haha, well, they better hurry up. Otherwise, I might not want to move out when the time comes. Right now, the trucks can only park in the camp. Everyone has to live in the trucks. It's really inconvenient, especially for the guys with familia. But at least we don't have to deal with those big familias anymore. These trucks belong to us. Standing together to protect us gives us a sense of security. Alright, something I look at the camp over here and think, whoa, who could believe that this was a barren wasteland just a year ago? By the way, boss, why didn't you come back last night? You all distracted me. I almost forgot what I was doing here. Bring me the district heads. Sandro, Ginter, Sommer. Sommer isn't here. Huh? Isn't he off work today? I told him so many times already. I get why he wants to bring Curie to Volsini for treatment as soon as possible. Curie is my little sister too. I told him I do my part to help. I told him to stop taking extra long hauls all the time. Boss, don't get mad. It's probably not what you think. What about the unlucky loner? She isn't here either. I haven't seen her since last night. That's weird. Whatever. Get up, everyone. He's still in the camp. We need to help Judge Lavinia investigate some things. The sun is shining brightly. The cordoned off area has turned the bustling street quiet. Bloodstain mingle with the tire tracks on the ground as police officers rush back and forth. No, Valvolsini is not as rainy as the older cities in Syracuse. Without the rain to obscure it, the accident scene stands out all the more strikingly. Have you made any more progress? The surveillance around here is broken, so we could not obtain any video footage. We are forced to scour the area for physical evidence. Here you can see the tire marks left by Signor Ballone's car and the other vehicle that has since left the scene. The collision occurred at the corner where there's bad blind spot. There's also a traffic light over there though, so the two cars shouldn't have collided. And yet both veered oddly almost at the same moment. That's when Signor Ballone's car was struck by the other vehicle, which quickly fled the scene. It may have been a routine traffic accident, but we cannot exclude the possibility that it was. Hi. Have you learned anything new about the mystery vehicle? Just as we concluded last night, it's a large box truck of some sort. I see delivery trucks, shuttle buses, fire trucks, specialized construction vehicles. Box trucks of this size are rare in Volsini. I already asked Irene to help me to investigate. The truck drivers are so much better equipped than we are to find clues. Judge Lavinia, Signor Ballone. The fracture and internal bleeding have been addressed through surgery. The severe concussion has left the patient in a coma. At least, for now. In a sense, we can't say the patient is out of mortal danger yet. Will he recover? As a doctor, I will not promise anything. However, as a citizen of Volsini, I sincerely hope Signor Ballone makes a full recovery. I will do my best to make that happen. I wish you the best of luck, Judge Lavinia. They did it. They made a move. Judge Lavinia, should we grab some of the mafioso? And then, don't even think about it. That's the familiar's way. It's not our way. Forgive me, but I think if anyone has a reason to harm Signor Ballone, it will be one of those familiar bastards. We shall find the culprit no matter who they are. They must be brought to justice. But who could it be? The Salusos? The Venetias? The Medicis? The Leotis? Lavinia turns her gaze to the restaurant on the corner. The restaurant is small and the seats by the windows face in the middle of the road. Dimitri invited me to dinner tonight and I promised him I'd be there. I can't keep avoiding him forever, Lavinia. Leon, what's wrong with all of this? Maybe Dimitri is... he's like a prime suspect at this point. Signor Antonio, I've already trimmed the stray fur on the ears on the tail. The next step is applying the conditioner. This might take a little while. Feel free to close your eyes and rest for a spell. No problem, just do your thing. Is this your first time here? Yes it is. Carla said if your own personal nurse had not fallen ill. Well, in any case, it's my honor to serve you today. Don't be nervous, you're doing a great job. Thank you. Our family has spent generations studying lupo fur. We started as traveling craftsmen and eventually opened the first grooming center. It's been hundreds of years, and we gathered plenty of expertise along the way. Lupo fur is generally coarse with inner and outer layers, while Perro fur is much finer and softer. At first glance, they may seem similar, but in reality, they are worlds apart. That's why I especially formulated this conditioning treatment for you. It's a blend of rich and essences that can help firm the fur while still retaining key nutrients. What do you think of it? Do you like it? Of course, you put so much care in this whole thing. Why wouldn't I be happy with? Signor Antonio, you're kind and gentle. You're not at all as scary as Carly said. I think there must be some misunderstanding. I'm just a simple businessman. Who would do business with a scary man? By the way, Signor Antonio, would you like to try a semi-permanent styling for your ears and tail? That way, their shape will be more defined and look better. Plus, no one will be able to tell you aren't a lupo. Oh, hold on. It sounds like you're having a strong opinion about my ears and tails. Well, I heard Carly said you wanted to look more like a lupo. Ah, you meant to say that I, as a low Perro, would rather look more like my own race? What kind of B shit are you talking? Carly? I just wanted to show Signor Antonio here. That's enough. Shut your face. Get out of there. Scusa, Antonio. Don't worry about it. It's not your fault. Here's a shipping invoice for this month. Antonio quickly scans the invoice and puts an X on the signature line. A batch of tires is arriving in the warehouse today, and you're in charge of inspection, aren't you? Why are you still at the estate? I will head over right away, don't worry. Nothing will go wrong. Where are we? Wait! Let me go! Why didn't you bring me here? Quiet, ragazzo. Keep yelling and I will color the rest of your face to match the black eye. Capone, keep an eye on him. I'm gonna tell the boss. Boss, we got a problem. There was a car incident at the port last night. Leon Tuzo got hurt. The acting mayor? That's big news, but what does it have to do with us? The truck that hit Leon Tuzo was hauling our tires. It drove off before we could even answer. Oh. The man faces the room, his heavy footsteps drowning out the sound of his labored breathing. He walks over to the large oak cask and quickly downs 3 cups of brandy. Down. 3 cups already. Antonio, right now you should be. Wait. I despise impatience. It clouds our judgment. We are there to witness. Were the witnesses at the scene? Just one. Capone and I brought him back here. Good work. Now listen to me carefully. First, keep an eye on everyone in the household. If anyone goes somewhere they shouldn't be going, or doing a job they shouldn't be doing, bring them to me immediately. Keep a close watch on all the familia in the city. The Salusos, the Medicis, the Leontis. Figure out which familia seems the most nervous. They are the ones who made the move on Leon Tuzo. I want to know who, at this particular moment in time, is so eager to upset the apple cart. And the truck from the accident, are we just not gonna look for it, or go look for it? But don't do anything too drastic. As long as the truck itself wasn't defective, what does it matter who was driving, what cargo it was transported, and how it's connected to the Venezia trucking? Go, reassure some of our other friendly truck drivers. Those long haulers are more prone to losing their composure than an average man. Alright, I'll get right to it. Wait a sec, Carl. Gambino, you handle this. Bring some of the boys with you. You got it, boss. Antonio, I am so sorry. It was my mistake. No one could have predicted that sort of thing would happen. You are supremely talented, Carly. You've been in this family longer than I have. You oversee half of the vehicle repair station in Montelupe. If I were you, I'd probably be wondering myself, however would that pedo, Antonio, get so many opportunities getting to manage the business of the new city on his own, if he hadn't married this old man's daughter? I don't. Listen to me, Carla. All the city, including Volsini, have to follow the rules. Those who do not follow the rules, well, they don't get to walk away with decency. This is what the Don told me, and now that I'm telling to you. Please give me another chance, Antonio. The Don should arrive in Volsini in the next day or two. I don't want him to be bothered with nonsense. Got it? Of course, Signor. Thank you. Wait a second. There's one more thing we need to discuss. The grooming specialist I just had now? I really don't like him. Got it. I will fire him at once. No, I don't mean that I dislike his work. I don't like him personally. I got it. You won't see him again. They're definitely poking the lion's den with those things. Did you find it? Nope. We looked through several parking lots but didn't find any truck that looked like they have an accident. The truckers union owns thousands of vehicles, and almost none of them been idle past these days. If we checked them one by one, we wouldn't have finished until Carnival was over. Boss, Josephina asked you to help find clues, but now you're targeting the trucking union? Someone like you think one of us hit a major cop. When it comes to the big block trucks in Volsini, who is more involved than us? There are plenty of other groups involved. There are vehicles factories, the repair station, the port. Besides, none of our truck passed through that intersection at the time of the accident. Alright, Pedro. Obviously, I do not believe the folks from the union would do something like that. This is just peace of mind. Signor Bellona and Judge Lavinia are both good people, are they not? Proving that we had nothing to do with this will save them a lot of time and effort. This will help them police solve the case faster and find the real culprit. That's true. By the way, have you gotten in touch with Sommer? He's covering several districts in the south, so having him check things out would be quicker. Not yet. Strange. Never mind. Let's focus at what's at hand first. Now, if he said that, then his head will be even quicker out of his neck. It will be like he will be in like two pieces. Who is it? Irene? It's me. Soma, you have been here in the camp? Didn't you hear what we are talking about? Why didn't you come out? Why are your clothes all torn and what's with the scratches on your face? What's going on? Last night, that truck that hit Leon Thiessen last night, don't tell me. Yeah, I was the driver. Astray. Well, to be fair, that's definitely the definition for him. Being led astray and hitting Leon Thiessen like that. To be fair, he kinda...
ETA 6 mics.
To be fair, he kinda deserved that punishment. Do you know why? Yeah, it's Vigil. Come on, 1 DP or 2 DP during his kill? What did they ask for, from us? Do, 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 do,
Vuoi te le spade?
do, 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 do,
E la chiesa
do.
falli a pezzi.
I do like this sound, by the way.
Non serve trattenersi. Una volta
Yeah, he's so
non c'è nulla da nascondere.
underrated or overrated. I think overrated is a better word for him.
I'll do my best.
Forward. Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Yeah, I mean, sorry, that might be the best
E la
idea.
chiesa silenzio.
Just who are...
Okay, maybe I should get another hero down
誰
there.
が粉々になる番かしらね。
I do like the sound of Lappland using her skill. I do like this soundtrack going downwards. Kinda overkill though, not gonna lie. Oh shoot! They were like walking towards here too! Well, that is one way to reset the game.
You get out of here! Go!
Then I guess I'm just going to set the music a little bit higher. I mean, it's pretty high enough. I accidentally let someone go through and on the first stage as well. I have no idea why I did that.
Ah, ecco la parata.
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。本気で行くよ。
I forgot. That's the wrong place.
E la chiesa
Yikes.
di... Non puoi fermarmi.
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。
Non serve trattenersi. Una volta svelato un segreto.
We will have to replace normal Lapland. I mean Texas.
I'm headed into the thick of it. みんな、こっち来て。
Let's get that. Yeah,
Non
there we
puoi
go.
fermarmi.
Vermin.
皆さん、安全確保が第一です。
So basically, if I get like the character that I wanted, they're like, yeah, let's just let you fail on the first level.
うわ、みんな、こっち来て。
I mean, this is overkill.
I'll do my best.
Ah, I like Carnival like this.
Guarda, che stai aspettando? Sta per calare il
Okay, that was
secondo.
just so too much. Maybe shall I do sneaky pulls after this? I mean, it definitely makes the dual storyline sometimes a little bit better, or looking forward to. I sent Petra and all this away, so no one will be coming to the camp for now. Erin, you were with Judge Lavinia last night. Do you know how badly Leon Tiso is injured? Is he... They were able to rescue him from the crash site last night, but his condition is not good. The trucker slumps into the chair like a deflated balloon, covering his face with his dirty gloves. You're so young and such a good man. Please don't let anything happen to him. I really... What happened actually? Was it an accident? I don't know. I was just driving alone, and then all of a sudden my steering wheel wouldn't turn right. I didn't have the time to react and crashed the truck. By the time I came to, it was all over. Even if you panicked at the moment, you shouldn't have left a critical injured person by the roadside and driven away. Do you really realize that the first responders arrived just a few minutes later? He would have... I know you're not like that. I'm sorry, Irene. I really wanted to help him. I know I should have helped him. I'm not a bad guy. But I had to drive off. Why? Summer, talk to me. What was it in that truck? The driver slumped his chair and looked pale. I'm sorry, Irene. Summer, who were you driving that truck for? Venetia Trucking. Familiar Venetia. The silence hung in the air for forever. Then Irene finally speaks. Is this because of Guri? Don't try to justify it, Irene. I know he made a huge mistake. Why go to them rather to seek them from the truckers' union? You're the most senior trucker in the union. You should know how unique our station in Volsini, both the city hall and the family are watching us like hawks. Irene, we all know how expensive orifity medication is. Besides, won't I bring Guri to Volsini between settling her and getting her into a good school? Who knows how much all of that will cost? I'm here too, aren't I? I can help. You're the one who saved me back in Sicilia. Guri is my sister too. Irene, the union can't help me fix this. So you're gonna do it by yourself? No. Goods shipped from other cities or shipment between local merchants. Every item we touch must be registered in advance. In the past 6 months, I personally reviewed every single schedule and we have passed all routine inspection. How could you alone have managed to... Could it be that? I'm not doing this alone, Irene. That's one way to shut all down the operation, honestly. So none of you know where Summer went? Is it possible he already ran back to Sicilia under cover of darkness? I mean, he did hit the acting mage's car, you know. The police are going to throw everything they have at this case. Will we be exposed? Smuggling contraband is a red line for City Hall, especially when we are doing to help you. No, this has nothing to do with Venetia Trucking. What, you mean you're gonna tie up all the loose ends? Tie up loose ends? Spoken like a true wise guy. But no, I'm not. Relax. You didn't see me carrying any weapons? Just keep your mouth shut and everything will be fine. Capiche? But what if the cop starts breathing down our necks? We've been hiding this stuff from Irene and getting sweated by the city hall all this time. If something really does happen, you can't just wash your hands of all of this. If you really want to pick Nitsia, we are even less to blame. Venetia Trucking has never violated the new Urban Management Act, nor has it ever tried to infiltrate the trucks union or interfere with Volsini's logistic system. What do you mean? Someone wants to bring his daughter here to treat her for orifity, right? He already found a good hospital, but he can't afford to pay for treatment. Instead, he's using union trucks as preferred hospital vehicles to help logistic department transport goods. Venetia Trucking is at the bottom of the list. When it comes to that, hospital financial backers. We have no connection to someone apart from being in the same city. No, that's not true. And you're just a drunk who can't even sit up straight in the driver's seat half the time. You have to secretly hire someone to drive just to keep your job. We signed a servant agreement. And I will have you know, I'm a driver for hire trying to make some extra cash. I was sick. They had to put me on painkillers. You got some kind of leverage on every single truck driver you approach. Volsini values the rule of law. We can go to court and represent the evidence piece by piece. Then we will see whose hands are clean. You people are even scary without weapons. Really? I'm glad to say that because I used to think I looked like a dork quoting laws like that. Alright, calm down everyone. Enough threats. Let's just fix this. You guys go find our tires and we handle the rest. I don't really like the story already. How long has it been? They found me 6 months ago. I reckon they already dealt with a few dozen other drivers before then. What choice do we have? Running even one shipment over them pays more than we earn in a month. Besides, if you don't cooperate, they have plenty of ways to push out right out of the city. After Signora Cecilia took power, she implemented all these reforms in all of Syracusa cities. The cunning guys adapted to the new rules far faster than we did. Are you speaking for yourself or for others? Erin, I beg of you, help us. I promise you, once Carnival is over, we will never smuggle anything for those goon again. Bullshit. Sorry, I have to say that. BS, honestly. Once you do it, they always have dirt on you. That's their rule. You can't turn me in, but please, you have to help the others. They really had no choice but to... The list of names. What? Don't try and fool me. If you guys were doing this stuff, you had to have made a list of names. Give it to me. At least tell me how many of you are here. Then I will try and see what I can do. I mean, if you're like in that situation, okay, I know, but they always have blackmail money on you. So they can definitely still push you out of the city, even if you have done everything what they said. That's a reason why they break laws. They follow their own rules. And if that benefits them more, then they're going to take that route. They are no charity. I mean, maybe in the face for donating, hospital and all. But they are no charities. That's why you gotta protect yourself. And I'm pretty sure I will be pretty naive and still doing it. But, at least you have been warned. Soma puts down the light he has been clutching and begins searching through his pockets. Yeah, that's the whole point. Once they got you, or once they have you on the leash, you will never be set free. Unless that is a possibility, but then we call it a miracle. So basically 5%, 1%, or 0.1, and that sort of numbers. So why do you still have that lighter? I thought you quit smoking. It was a gift from you. I used to carry it all around. Actually, I found lying near the supermarket. There's no way I could afford such an expensive lighter. Do you remember, after Gary's mother passed away, you took over that supermarket, managing the business while raising your child? Then one day you found me, homeless at your doorstep. You always say you just took in a delivery driver and a cashier who didn't ask for a salary, but I know you actually gave me a place to stay, a home. Later, family at Toko set their sights on us. They were all just a small family, but even after we stopped their products, they wouldn't let up. They threatened us. The moment we removed their competitors' item from the shelves. We told them we considered their request, but then the same night a huge fire broke out in the supermarket, which is how Guri contracted orifity. That's all in the past. Why are you bringing up that now? I found it. Here you are. Camelio, Gianni, Rugerio. What a surprise. Sorry. Don't say anymore, Soma. Go to the storehouse. This is the wooden crate that behind the truck has been repaired. Bring it to me. But that's everything you own, isn't it? Alright. Soma, what you don't know is I found that lighter right next to the scene of the supermarket fire. We came to Nuova Volsini because we had nothing. Everyone makes mistakes at some point. But I can't let you destroy all of this. To be fair, Soma is way too naive for his age, With age comes experience. Doesn't seem like to apply that rule to him, by the way. Judge Lavinia, I am here to see Leon. I need to ask you all a favor. Do not disclose Leo's condition to outsiders. This info is strictly need to know. Sure, I understand. It seems I'm in the right place. Who are you looking for? This is a special ward. You can't just barge in here. No, it's okay. Let her come in. Well then, I will get going. Please find me if you need anything. Oh, Texas! Long time no see. I just grabbed some malfolia and macaroni downstairs. Have a bite if you're hungry. I will keep an eye on Leon too, so for now. Yeah, ignorant. No, not ignorance is a bliss. He chose not to remember it. It's selective thinking or selective reading most of the time. But because he knows deep down it's a bad thing. He's already once in the same place. And he's still, it's more like he is gambling. He's gambling on his company's future. That's the worst part, to be honest. Just an employee that is gambling with the company's reputation. One man's ignorance can destroy a whole kingdom. We never heard back from you. We assume you weren't planning to return to New Volsini. I was busy. Croissant is busy pushing Bison into the organization of some new international project. Sora is only halfway through the tour of Syracuse and exercise. Who knows where she ran off this time. I've been managing Penguin Logistic myself the whole time, with far fewer staff and no fewer orders. Besides, this crowded celebration really don't excite me. I just prefer buy when I'm on delivery, assuming on the way. Then what brings you here? Here today? What can I do? I have a boss who loves a good crowd. One night he happened to spot an invitation and had me pack my bags on the spot. He was very interested in the themed party you were hosting. He cleared his calendar, shut down the ends of Earth for 2 weeks, and dragged me all the way from Lungman. Relax, Lavinia. You seemed so tense. Leon, I've been briefed on it. It wasn't an accident. The police are still investigating. I just got back from the scene. I don't think it was an accident. Person of interest? Yes. The usual suspects? Why? On the night of the Carnival parade, Leon was supposed to be officially announced his appointment as the mayor of Volsini at the front of the procession. It's not a strange decision per se, but he did seem a bit too eager. Even he abandoned his family, he's still Bernardo's beloved son. 1 year is not enough for people to forget the turmoil Bernardo once stirred in Volsini. Staying behind the scene makes it easier for him to keep the government functioning. This is the safest approach. It's much better than him changing clothes, putting down his defensive staff, and stepping back into the spotlight. Volsini has only been around for 1 year, and he barely managing to hold into his position as the acting major, even with Signora Cecilia's backing. I told him of this already. Oh, hello, Ray Connect. Thank you for the raid. I am doing stage 1 right now. Right. Lavinia, your comm device has been flashing for a while now. Did they find new evidence? No, it's a message from the court. We have a case. That's kind of tricky. Honestly, I understand why Leon is in such a hurry. Hello! This year, the changes in Nova Volsini can be seen with the naked eye. Many things that once existed only in our imagination has now become in a reality. Well, isn't that what Signora Cecilia wanted? Ah, okay. I mean, have a great time then, okay? Promise to stay healthy, okay? And safe. Well, not early enough. We must show our presence to promote more changes. So I stopped trying to persuade him, but then... You're still the same as before. No, even more naive than back then. It's kind of nice. Texas, do you want to come with me? To the court? You know, I'm not interested in a crowded celebration, much less official duties involving mountains of paperwork. I'm going to stay here and ensure Leon's safety, right now. There's no one better suited to the job, right? Thank you, Texas. To be honest, if you had stayed with me in Volsini back then, I told you before, when my friends are in trouble, I will come to help. Ah, aren't I? That's a friend you should
どうして
treasure.
争いは終わらないんでしょう。
Maybe I should put actually AF Yala out of the team since I already have like three or four casters. Maybe it's like a little bit too much if you're saying it to me. So what is this? Where to go and whom you go has never been a choice in Syracuse. Hey! Welcome to the chat! So basically we have an interesting way of putting the Carnivale. You can always change your Pokemon if you really want it, by the way. Now you can customize your own fireworks effects. Tap here the upper left corner to enter the workshop. Yes, I'm here. Configure the fireworks with different gunpowder charge to get different effects. You can switch between the charge types here. This is your current charge type. You can sub it out if you wish. Ah, okay. Well, whatever you like. Select the firework demos from the list on the right to customize. Okay. We have dollies as well, but we have cat. We have wolf. Okay. Oh, slows. My bad. Allies and enemies have less 70% attack speed, and they have like 70% minus movement speed. Okay. Yeah, indeed, it's a kitty. Okay, let's change our things back. And remove this as well. Everything is above, so let's take it from this. We're taking this as well. I think this is the best option, especially what we have now. No, this one is not needed. I mean, this, sure. Safe design. I have 4 casters in my team. Hold on.
Ah,
I need to, one more thing that I forgot is to add this character. There we go. So I can level her when I have the time. It's alright. I mean, as long as you like a character, then you should celebrate it. Honestly. I'm really tempted to pull for another. Like, to pull more. Okay, maybe after this I will be pulling. Oh yeah, there we go. It's finally unlocked. The last time when I went here, it wasn't at accepted. Here's the firework pattern for the commission. Your task is to choose the appropriate firework to fill the empty grids on the pattern, but you'll be avoiding the blocks marked with X. Here on the list is right, shows the demos you can use. Okay, there's a limit how many fireworks, okay. You can run into trouble, you can ask the Zealous Courier for some ideas, and she will show point us firework demo you can use. Oh, I have Discord in my bio, so if you, I'm so sorry, I have to go to About Me page. So, you're sent by the commission, the artificial. Let's get started. We need to, it's going to be straightforward. This, definitely. This one, maybe. We can always check later. This one feels more. You can go for left, top, and down. Oh, we're missing one more. Okay. There we go. Confirm plan. Oh, that's pretty cool. You get only 5. Not really. Oh! Times 5. Oh no, it's just only once for 5. Oops. There we go. Let's see what we actually can buy next to next to Crown Slayer herself. Oh, it's okay. You can enjoy whenever. It's a permanent link. Okay, we have a lot of. This is nice. I don't need any of them. Originium block was nice. This one is really good. Okay, let's just buy everything from here. There we go. Let's buy everything except for the Crown Slayer token, and we will farm that as the last moment. I mean, yeah. I like the greeny part of the character. Okay. I always click on the logo, but I need to click on the quadriplia. Where you go and when you go has never been a choice in Siracusa. Sorry, I need to do double check. There we go. It's just a confusion. You usually you click on the biggest button. Fried workers and wait. What? Sorry, the name you said was too long to jot down. Volsini Fried Workers and Truckers Mutual Aid Association. We need to study the workers' union in Victoria and Columbia. If we want to fight back against the familiar threats, we first need to unite amongst ourselves. There is strength in numbers. The shipping industry is the lifeblood of every city. To date, the familiar have established control of this industry in every other city in Siracusa. We can let that happen here. In Nova Volsini, trucking is not controlled by gangsters. The shipping industry belongs to the drivers and every other upstanding citizen of Volsini. But why me? I used to be a truck driver for someone's grocery store, albeit a good one. In Volsini, there's only a few government employees that haven't accepted bribes from Familia. You could count them on two hands. I mean, to be fair, too bad he kinda is bad as a Vanguard character. That's because... Sorry, Aline. I privately looked into your and Soma's past. I know about that tragic accident. I truly apologize. I was thinking, if you simply hate the family that set the fire in your supermarket, you could easily accept the help from another family to carry out your revenge. But you didn't do that. It's just a little speculation on my part. Forgive me if I offend you. Thank you, Judge Lavinia. Erin, regardless of whenever you are the best choice to head to the Truckers Union, I believe you are a kind woman. Please give this invitation some serious consideration, okay? Signor Lavazza, please wait a moment. Just Lavinia is still holding court. She will come to see you when she is finished. Alright, no rush. Those documents you're holding, are they for the Judge Lavinia? I will give them to her. Oh no, at least not yet. I will give them to her in a little while. As Irene speaks, she tightens her grips on the notebook in her hands. May I ask you, that case the judge is handling, is there some dispute between the corporation or that car crash that happened last night? Neither. Strictly speaking, it's not a trial, but an appeal that even Judge Lavinia might not be able to handle. The main litigant is a Volsini civilian, but it's a unique situation. Judge Lavinia is the Supreme Justice of Volsini. What kind of case would she not? Can I go listen in? Of course, you can sit and listen to the proceeding while you wait for the judge. Honestly, I do really want to skip the judge trials and court stuff. I will contact the Montepil government right away and ask them to help us catch the culprit. In the meanwhile, we will apply for Volsini to take jurisdiction of this case. Do you think you will be able to do it? I will do everything I can. This isn't the first change of venue request we submitted this year. But all your previous requests were denied, right? Even if they deny our request, I will push hard to ensure my colleagues conduct a fair trial, so that the murderer is punished. Fair? Just Lavinia, we all know what's going on to happen if you do that. They will say it was my big brother who got drunk in the bar and started this. They will claim the mafioso was acting in self-defense when a terrible accident occurred. You know that's not what happened. He went on a business trip because the Carnivale and somehow offended the mafioso there. They beat him to death in a dirty alley. Your Honor, I heard the mafioso have already taken the judges and court workers out to dinner. You're telling me you can make sure that it's a fair trial? My brother was a good man. He never did a bad deed in his life. We were among the first citizens to apply in Volsini. Everyone loved my brother. I'm very sorry. You don't need to be sorry. This sort of thing happens in Syracuse all the time, does it not? Your Honor, I want revenge. I'm going to do this my way, by a method that's tried and true in our beloved Syracuse. I'm going to sell my possession and hire an assassin or go seek refugee and another rival familia that holds a grudge against them. But if I do that, will I be violating Volsini's laws? Will you pass judgment on me? Will Volsini banish me forever? Yes, as required by the New Management Act. Volsini laws are very strict and very effective. However, they only apply within Volsini's borders. Don't you find that to be funny? It is like the state or something from America. All have different laws. I know it sounds cruel, but that's how the laws are written. Volsini is a very special place, and the laws that are what makes it special. But that they are also its greatest shortcomings. But please believe in me. I will do everything I can do to help you. Okay. Make sure you're still safe though, since walking is still... Yeah. No, Your Honor, my brother was wrongfully killed. I want to revoke my Volsina citizenship and return to Montgelub. How could this have happened? There's nothing we can do about it. Volsini is a special city. The new Urban Management Act, both in its content and applicability, conflicts with the Syracuse historical traditions. In a sense, is a complete alien to the country as a whole. This is precisely why the law must stand. This is not the first time we've seen something like this happen in this year. Sorry, I should not have told you these things. No, thank you for sharing this with me. The Union can't help me fix this. This Volsini, it laws banned for no one. The sad citizen walks by them saying nothing. Irene cannot read any expression on his face. Signora Lavinia, Judge Lavinia is handling the paperwork for this case. I will go talk to her. You wait for me here. Judge Lavinia, are you doing okay? I am fine. Where's Irene? Didn't you say she's been waiting for me for a while now? That's weird. She was just here. Did she tell you anything new? Or did she find the missing truck? Knowing her, she probably discovered some new evidence all of a sudden and rushed out without saying goodbye. She will get in touch with us soon. By the way, the police station just called. The Sartoro guy that you were talking to find, they located him. Texas puts her weapon aside and opens the window. She is a little bored. It's a rainy season, yet there isn't a cloud in the sky. The bustling pedestrians are bathed in bright sunshine. She almost does not recognize the plate in front of her, the one she stepped on a year ago. After all, last year's will still belong to Volsini and experienced constant downpours, forcing her to spend hours every day drying her tail. If Leon Tuzo was not lying in the hospital, Texas might almost believe that Syracuse is getting better. It needs steps. Everything needs baby steps. Boss, you stuffed those vinyl records in your suitcase. Aren't you afraid they will get scratched? Like I got a choice? I don't like Syracuse's smooth jazz. Sounds nice and fancy at first, but it might as well be tails brushing the dirt while a pack of wolves gnaws at each other. Carnivale, parades, concert. There's gonna be music everywhere. I just wanna see some old friends. I ain't out to get my ears violated. Old friends? Do you mean your people are going too? We used to go all the time. Now the Syracusans are throwing another team party after all these years. I mean, they're definitely gonna show up. Hey, Texas, you say you ain't into it, but you got your bags packed quicker than I did. I didn't have much to pack. We won't be staying very long. We will be back as soon as it's over. Hello, Rin. Welcome back to the stream. Sounds like you're sure something definitely going wrong this time. Look, Sarah lost this game. Your deal null and void. You and Siracusa, you are not those old friends. They're gonna run some game I got no interest in, but everything that needs seen to, got seen to. The Lex Texas ain't no more. You don't go high hopes for Siracusa, so it's matters to you if it's get better or worse. Okay, hold on, I'm going to drink. You don't wanna say, or you don't know? Forget it. I mean, I'm saying you can stay in London to watch the house. Texas closes the window and pulls 2 letters out of her pocket. The first is an invitation from Volsini City Hall, stamped with the court seal and signed by acting Major Ludian Tuzzo. The other envelope is empty. The front side, colored purple, has a sloppy drawing of a white wolf and a bunch of grapes on the corner. You were missing the pulse. You missed the summoning pulse. Lappland. I mean, I can pull another round, no worries. I haven't been to the 300 yet. Irene leaves the courthouse as she's fleeing something. She doesn't dare to look back on what just happened, what she experienced, or the struggle she went through. I got Lappland altar and the fox girl. I mean, I guess the wolf blonde girl. The Texas stopped right in front of her. She does not remember when she hailed it or not. Oh my god, my. The burps. Yeah, I got full piss. And I got frost leaf as well. Where are you headed? The trucker camp. Never heard of it. 500 Vial Alito, Torino. It's very far from here on the forest plate. It's not surprising that you've never been there. I mean, you saw the timer. Third day, yeah? You are the gloomiest customer I picked up since arriving in Volsini. Why are you so sad? The Carnival parade is just a few days away. Everyone is happy about the new lives in the city, no? Speaking of which, I love this new city. Look at this festive decorated street, the wonderful parties and the careful prepared food. There's no family around, it hardly ever rains. The air, our nostrils are always dry. Signora, could we cut the chatter? I don't really feel like talking right now. Well, what's the matter with you? I'm so upset. Let's chat about it. Maybe I can help about? I made some mistakes. No, I failed to do some things. Or rather, I trusted in the wrong people. In any case, I let people down. Whatever, there's no way to solve my problems anyway. No. In Siracusa, no problems are unsolvable. If you can't untangle the rope, you can just cut it. If you cannot unlock the chest, you can smash the lock with a hammer. There's a solution for every problem. Many times, all you need to do is to change your perspective and screw up your courage. Then you will find out all the problems will resolve themselves. Are you speaking from experience? More than you can imagine. After all, before becoming a taxi driver, my main job was helping my best friend solve problems. Now that I have someone who knew how to get into trouble, claiming to be able to solve problems, it sounds like something the familiar would do. Then you got me all wrong. This our new place, the old ways does not apply. Believe me. Look, everyone's full of energy, everyone's full of love, and also everyone wearing a festive mask. How fun. Sometimes I really wonder what they are hiding behind this mask. I don't understand what you're saying. Simple. Wearing a mask imposed on you can make yourself hard to breathe. Many times you actually know what to do. The answer is right there. Crystal clear. It's just for various reasons we refuse to face it. But if you could make things easier for yourself, then why not? Sorry, but could you stop for a moment? The driver steps on the brake. She doesn't know why, but Irene has the feeling that from the moment she got in the car, the driver has been waiting for this exact instruction. She even catches a glance on the driver's bright smile in the rear view mirror. I'm not going to the trucker camp. I want to go somewhere else. Your wish is my command. Oh my goodness, Lappland. Ah, that's sneaky. I mean, at least she definitely stopped on time. Otherwise, she was definitely be dead meat. But she was definitely fixing problems for every other people.
Cominciamo. In attesa di falli a pezzi. Forward.
I do like this. This one has a gun cart. Yeah, the plastic cart is formed as a gun. Honestly, let's wait for SDP.
In attesa di ordini. In attesa di falli a pezzi. Hai le armi a portata di mano. Perché aspettare? Forward!
Okay, it's definitely slowing and doing a lot of damage. What the heck?
Guarda che dovrei fare. Ho capito subito chi sei.
I definitely see the eyes on where they are coming to. Now they are invisible.
Now's the time to help everyone out.
I mean, this is going to be overkill.
I'm sorry, look at distance. There!
Oh, I forgot about the invisibility. Ah, come on.
Lo ti stai aspettando? Sta per calare il sipario.
Okay, maybe my team is a little bit powerful, if you know what I mean. Okay, a new flavor text. Your time is impeccable, Dimitri. I just opened a bottle of wine. Did you do it? What? Don't play dumb with me. The car accident has left Leon fighting for his life. Don't tell me you know nothing about it. Calm down, Dimitri. You followed Bernardo all these years, yet it seems his wisdom never rubbed off on you. I don't like being accused of something I didn't do. And more importantly, I do not like it when a man who needs something from me carries himself like that. Tell me everything you know. No, that accident, I don't know anything more about it than you do. But I want to tell you a story. A story I didn't tell very often. A very personal story. So please pipe down and listen well, alright? A long time ago I had a fratello. We had a great relationship, we grew up together, we sharing some of the dumbest moments of our youth. However, over time, a rift started to grow between us. I started learning to manage the family business and understanding the rules of Syracuse. But my fratello sadly wasn't interested in any of that. Ah, too bad indeed. He was interested in Victorian literature, Lithuanian music, circus and plays. He spent most of his time in the city theaters. The year I first took over the family business, I found his corpse in our parking lot. When I found him, I was enraged. I knew he was offending people, saying stupid things. I could have taken revenge, but I let it go. Do you know why? Because you're a cold-blooded mafioso? I take no offense for your crudeness, but that's not quite the right answer. It's simple. Far too many people understand the meaning of familia. Mafiosi are not duty-bound to each other. They invest in each other and must work hard to protect those investments. Those with a common purpose, determination to stand together can truly call themselves mafioso. The moment my fratello chose a different path, he was no longer an associate of my familia. What are you trying to say? I do not like to debate with other people. Business is about finding mutual understanding. If you truly cared about avenging your fratello, you should go to the city hall and ask for their help. With me here is strictly business. Well, that's about all the time I have now. My calendar is all booked up. I have to go meet a client. I will handle the matter with Leon. It has nothing to do with you. Don't let me catch you stepping over the line. Albertus passes a row of wine racks and returns to the long tasting table. He hates to be late, but with certain clients you have to make them wait for just a little bit. You're a tough woman to meet, Signora Lavazza. If the memory serves, I sent several invitations to you in the past. Even getting you to show up here today was a big surprise. You know why you are here. You want to hand over the truck that caused the accident along with this cargo to me. Yes, that's correct. Transferring your own issue into an issue between familia. That's smart. And that's why I have to say no. But Alberto, why? This thing has nothing to do with Familia Saluzzo. I'm sure you know that the city hall is watching us closely ever since the thing in Volsini. Why would we want to poke the bear now? But this is a rare opportunity for you, no? In just a year's time, almost every major district in Volsini will have a Venusa trucking sales center or a repair station. But if you have evidence that shows they are smuggling contraband, you can negotiate with them, or you could hand it over to the city hall to smooth things over. Whichever option you choose, it will work out well for you. Am I wrong? All you need to do is ensure that the truckers union does not get involved with the events that occurred last night. That should be not too hard for you. Why did you choose the Salusos? I beg your pardon? The Medix's investment firm, the Lithuanian pharmacies, and the Governese sugar mills. The Ruka steel factories. They are countless families that have entered the Volsini by way of their front business. You have many different options. To me, they are all the same. Us truck drivers just want to find new lives in this new city. We can't make sense of it all, nor we care too. We do not care what happened in the Grey Hall, which families have gotten stronger, which have gotten weaker. Which is why my answer is so important to you. I grew up in Sicilia. I have never seen my parents since I was a child. The manager of a supermarket took me in when I was about 10 years old. He already had a daughter, but he treated mine like a second one. A little over a year ago, one of the smaller local familias set fire to our supermarket over a very minor dispute. As a result, my little sister contracted orifity. Later I heard that a small familia was completely wiped out by another larger familia that entered Sicilia, simply because they refused to cede that territory. That larger familia's name? Soluso. That's the only connection we have to the familia. This is why, when I got desperate, I thought of the Solusos. I only have one small request. Tell me, I hope that in the future the Truckers Union will be able to do some favors for Soluso Vino, favors that only the union can provide. No, I think you got this wrong. You get a bargaining chip, and in return you help us solve a problem. That sounds like a fair trade, right? The Truckers Union will no longer have any dealings with Familia Venetia, and it won't be established any kind of relationship with Familia Soluso. You can't. Alberta does not reply. Erin shakes her head forcefully. She will not let her mind get carried away. You are running short on time, Signorina Lavazza. You just told me a Syracusan story. A good story at that. So when you chose to solve things the Syracusan way, you must remember, the minute you take a seat at that table, many things are out of your control. Alberto opens another bottle of wine. He pours the wine in the decanter and waits for it to breathe air. A graceful gesture. Erin noticed that he's no longer looking at her. Signor Soluso, speak. Tomorrow I will show you where we have stashed its truck. We're almost there. The port of Volsini is straight ahead. Wow, what's wrong, Nomi? You've been here before? Do you ever get a funny feeling when you come here? What? What I mean is, every time I come here, I do not know where I should stand. I always feel like I'm in the way. Thanks to Colombia's nomadic city construction technology, Volsini combining 12 large plates still boasts a speed far surpassing that of all the cities in Syracuse. And the port of Volsini, located in the city's outer plate, occupies over 1/10 of the city usable landmass. Okay, enjoy your work. Laters. Oh, that means after this I can summon, right? Yeah. Okay. A faint vibration arises beneath the Noemi's feet. The sound of cargo launch ships from other cities docking with support layers. It's steady and shooting like the beating of a strong, healthy heart. On the ground, containers stretch out like mountains, with trucks moving through the valleys between them. Cargo is being transferred from one support layers by crane for sorting, then transported by trucks to various parts of the city. Nomi still remembers the day Volsini commenced operation. Signora Cecilia went out for citywide messages expressing her hope and dreams for a new city. This is the freight hub of Syracuse, the engine that shall power the nation's future. Nomi, we are very busy today. I wanted to wait you in his office. You are the one who insisted on following me here. I may still be in training, but I can help out. Maybe I can even crack the case. Well, I only started this job 3 months before you. Neither of us all have that experience. Papa wants me to settle in this job quickly, in a decent profession, serving as a police officer, and will be able to protect my family's pizzeria. Ok. You already said this stuff on the first day of the job. Come on, kid. Don't you have any tact at all? Yeah. Alright, let's go back to work. There are a total of 56 repair stations across the city, 12 plates, and all the officers are checking them one by one. We already dispatched a unit into the trucker camps as well. The port of the Volsini is the last place left. Almost all the box trucks conduct business at this port. But finding one truck in this huge place is searching a needle in the haystack. A fitting analogy, but a bit exaggerated. We gotta move on, or we will able here to pass sundown. Let's start here. You go east and I go west. Remember, we're looking for trucks with any sign of damage. Don't overlook a single dent, ding, scrape, or scratch. Got it! I wonder how the little sister of theirs will look like as design. Signs of damage. Signs of damage. How are there this many trucks in this city? Moves through the sea of vehicles. Busy trucky drivers and workers occasionally pass by, but no one spares a second glance or thought. This isn't right. If somebody has been in an accident, why would they stash the damaged truck in such a place? Wait, what are those covering up there? Have you found anything on your end? Not yet. What's wrong? Did you get lost already? I told you to have your coffee this morning. No, I don't drink coffee. It's too bitter. Not when you're drinking a donut or two. Come on, let's stay focused on the task at hand. I know where the truck we're looking is hidden around somewhere. Get over here quickly. You had the truck in the port of Volsini? My guy picked up the goods here. He was only halfway out of the city when the accident happened. To be fair, I like coffee as long as it's not watery. He was too afraid to drive the truck to the familiar Venezia or back to the truckers' camp. The truck cabins got all busted up. The damage was far too noticeable, and so he had to turn back. He drove back to this port, the place he knows best. Where exactly is the truck? Over there. That's the place where all the floats are parked. Floats? These giant floats are modeled after the mythical beasts from Syracusan legend. They are going to be a big surprise of the Carnivale. The city hall spent nearly 6 months preparing them. They will lead the Carnivale parade across the central avenue and through the entire city. Under the gaze of all citizens, they will bring the festive atmosphere to its peak. The port officials have covered them with tarp, so not to ruin the surprises. The driver hid the truck under the tarp? Yes, someone disguised it as one of the floats. I'm not sure exactly which truck it is. Wait for me here. Will go talk to the dispatcher. Ah, fair enough. I can understand. Why are all the floats moving all of a sudden? Signor Lavessa are going to check every single float? You don't think that's a bit too much? No, I'm not going to. The crane mechanical arm steers away the tarp, and the carnival floats begin running out, one by one. The bizarre, gigantic beasts are exposed to the daylight, starting the grand parade ahead of schedule. Before anyone can even react, the thick black smoke begins to rise at the end of the procession. As unnerved by the sunlight, one of the float bursts into flames. Is the wolf one of the legendary deities born of the wilderness? When the twin moons are high, the wolves sneak into Syracusan dream, evoking their primal nature and teaching them to survive. This wolf is a symbol of Syracusa, its mysterious legend, its long bloody history, and the limitless future that this new city holds. And now the deity is bathed in flames, and Syracusa's future is slowly turning into ash. What's going on? No, let me tell the workers to put out the fire. Now. I'm on it. Wait, look at that float. Doesn't it seem like it's been an accident? You mean this is the trick we've been looking for? The one that hit the acting major? The fire is getting out of control. If we wait for them to put out, there will be nothing left. You think this fire was accidental? I just think hiding the truck amongst the parade floats, then setting it on fire, all just destroy the evidence? It's just both too complicated and blatant. Or maybe that's what they want. It's a message, a provocation. The fire completely engulfs the float, its flickering flames making it appear as if it was alive. The onlookers can almost hear the towering wolf ablaze, roaring in the inferno. A gust of wind blows through, carrying the thick smoke, which spread like dark clouds, enveloping the entire city. Suddenly, no one thinks to herself, maybe being a police officer is harder than it looks. It is only easy if the civilians are in line. If they are not, it's going to be a hard time. Oh, it's Mama Wolf, Grandma. But a huge fire. Can only hard to make out whose likeness burnt wolf were modeled after. You, me, Zaro, or Agnes? Not any of us. Humans can never imagine something beyond their cognition, and they are too fragile, always covered by fear. Perhaps to them all uncivilized life forms are like this, baring their teeth and full of menace. Regardless of how they created that image, they clearly put a lot of effort into it. It's a shame that it was burned like this. Your wolf whip isn't around. There's no need to act so benevolent. She doesn't know your identity, nor the truth behind the conflict. Yet she almost helped you win this round of game. There's no more shameless Signor de Lupi than you, Caesar. No. Project Red, my dear girl. Her hunting skills were subpar, much less so under the influence of humans. Victory was far beyond her grasp. Zaro's fang was not killed by her. Agni's fang has been weakened but still lives. And you, Vargo. In the first round of the game, your wolf bit had all too well. Red couldn't even pick up his scent. I remember you once told me that this was the most satisfying choice you made amongst the countless rounds of games. Is your wolf pup lying low, waiting for the others to fight to the death so it can jump out of hiding and claim victory? The wilderness has always been this way, has it not? Why do you think the others can't see through your disguise? What if I already know where your wolf pup is hiding? This is going to be bloody really quick.
That was close. I almost... anyway, good thing I managed to pull through in the end. Sorry, Doctor. Please give me...
Oh, that's new firework. Okay, let's see. We have gaps though. That means push or pull. Yeah, Gladia. Do I see Gladia? Mafia in this day and age? Oh, please. We were just a law-abiding citizen now. Uh-huh. Sure, man. Sure. Okay, we still have like the same. Oh, there's new things here too. There we go. New things. It's interesting cube though. I do like this soundtrack. I just want to have my crown slayer and then just put it somewhere collecting dust.
Ah, Doctor.
You know what? I'm going to play a game,
Some things never change.
talk, and then I go summon. I mean, I saved a lot for that, okay? I really did. It makes it a little bit more fun during the story time, you know? Then you have something to look forward to. Two 5 stars, okay. After this, I'm going to have another level again.
From now on, I'll be in charge of managing yours and every operator's health at road.
Nice to
Oh,
meet you, Doctor.
come on,
As a field
Melinda.
operator,
Out
I
of
will be in your
everything.
service from here onwards. I hope that my
No.
まあ、採用テストはギリギリでしたけど、みんな。
There we go.
はじめまして。
Oh, we did
あなたが
have
こちら
twin
の責任
chimes.
者であられるドクターさんでしょうか。こちらでは労働と引き換えにオリパシーの治療を受けられるとか。
Okay, okay. Twin chime is really cool. There we go. Since this is new, hopefully she has like a different. No, she only has. This one can have an extra potential. There we go. Well, who is actually in the shop? Oh wait, yeah, there was definitely a new character coming. Oh yeah, tomorrow we're getting pennants in the shop with Mizuki as the banner, which is quite funny though, since especially how long Mizuki has come towards the game. It's like it's an annoying place, honestly, but we can keep the same setup as before. Honestly, I rather want to have extra power. Every hunter runs into a wolf before they go into the waste. The wolf says, mulberry wood makes sturdy bows, and stones can be sharpened into deadly blades, but you must shed the clothes on you to survive. It's the only thing that does not belong in the barrens. No one would believe it. So the hunter who kept his long coat on was caught by the tree roots pulled into the corner of the coat, and snared by the vines so tightly he could not move until he had the beast encircling him. Another hunter covered himself into an armor, was washed away by the river current when the water rushed into the tiny gaps between the metal plates, dragging it down into the mud in the riverbed. Only the hunter took the wolf's advice and received a gift from it. The wolf tore off its own pelt and placed it on the hunter. The fur fit him so well as if he is born with it. It helped the hunter survive countless dangers and escapes. The pelt was so smooth and clean, when the hunter left the wilderness, not a speck of blood could be found on it. And the hunter never took it off. Interesting story. Even the hunter's descendants had the custom of wearing clothes so fitting yet comfortable, and slowly it evolved into the suit you commonly see on Siracusan. No, you've been telling me the story when I was a baby, and I still don't get it. I've grown up and you're still telling it. Lucio, I'm nearly done with those 2 suits. We need to sew on these buttons. You accepted this order on your own accord, so you must be meticulous in our work, no matter who the client is. Go fetch the buttons from the back. You won't miss them. They have the Solusus emblem. Should I be first bringing them to Signor Lappland for a fitting, and then we just adjust the clothes afterwards, as you had taught me? It's fine, the Soluso Signora doesn't need it. I will decide if they need any alteration. But she didn't request to skip the fitting. I know what's on your mind, boy. Sometimes a client requests complicated designs. Sometimes they don't even have a picture of it in their head, but it's not our place to probe too much. Remember, Taylor de Montaigne did not gain our reputation purely from precision tailoring. But people and materials are the same. Know them before making any move. Go get those buttons. There's time to finish this order. Okay. Looks at the 2 beautiful sets of attire. They are completely different to any suit his grandfather has ever made. A magnus opus, to be sure. Worthy to be made by the Montano labels. He just wishes to be a part of that. Licino subconsciously pat his pockets. Besides, there are a few buttons he privately made himself, also engraved with the Solusus emblem. I will get them at once. No. I kept you waiting outside for quite a long, didn't I? Please come in. You can't delay Signor Antonia's commission any longer, Umberto. The old Don is about to arrive. If you start now, you still can't finish in the time before the Carnivale. Push back the other commission and come with me to Venezia trucking. We won't take too much of your time. My current commission is also I cannot disappoint. No, I heard someone came in. Umberto, you don't actually have to make those measurements yourself. Wanna meet some real somebody, ragazzo? Oh, somebody? No, Give me the buttons. Yes. Here. The young tailor nervously looked at the nonno's face. Not bad. Not good enough for these 2 outfits though. But I compared them so many times, they're practically the same. Once you see enough buttons, you will be able to tell if they fit or not, just by touching them. Go fetch mine. Here, all here. I just wanted to help you out. Umberto, I think you're being too hard on the kid, personally. Keep on practicing, Lucina. Yes, practice. I will be good. And get back once I bring your medicine. Signor, surely you can tell this boy is too reckless? Yes, you amuse me, Umberto. Apologies, but my recent Carnival commission leave me no time to go all with you. I promise you, personally go over to person, apologize once I'm done here. Of course, I pay your subsequent expenses as well. You really think Signor Antonio cares about that? All I care about is I can enjoy the Carnival in peace, Umberto. Umberto de Montano, figured you'd be here. Oh, Filippo! Ritorno a casa? After Filippo returns home. I do like how they make a black and white film from the past. Okay, that's kinda eerie. You shouldn't be here, Zaro. You lost your fang in this round, so you ought to return to the Barrens and wait for the next round to begin. Calm down, Caesar. I know you have to be the best odds of being the alpha this round, but ain't no way I just sit and wait. I smell a strong human scent on you. Have you already picked a new toy? If you did, then why did you come and find me? Were you hoping I'd console you, Zoro? I found out like how you deceive and trick your little pup, Grandma. I summoned you here to share an interesting secret, where the last identified Hang is hiding. You're out of the game and yet you try to interfere? Outsiders make the most eager audience. Caesar the bloody stains beneath your merciful appearance and your thirst for victory. I've always been able to sniff them out despite your efforts. Besides, I do not care if you're interested in my information or not. I'm merely relinquishing it. Your pup has a keen sense of smell. A pity our identified Fang has spent decades cleansing the scent of wolf of himself. Umberto de Montano, a pathetic tailor. Zoro, I guarantee that when this round ends, you will savor the pain of our bite. Caesar, your anger is delicious as ever. Unfortunately, I am not even the first one to challenge our rules. Available, you are a tourist? Sorry, Taylor Montana is all stuff up with orders right now, so commissions are closed. You are the boss here? Who cares if I'm or not? He does not dare to finish this sentence, because he has just seen the blade in her hands. Right, how long has it been since anyone in the city walked around freely with a weapon in their hands? A smile remains on the woman's face, but he has a feeling one more word from him and her blade will surely stab through his throat, even if they are in full scene right now. Signorina, this man is an employee of the Venetia Trucking. Trucking! The familiar surely has changed a lot since I left. A Volpo, the scar on the face, this suit, and that blade. The homicidal lunatic that defected and left the familia, but 6 years ago, didn't she already... You should go, signore. Please send Signor Antonio my regards. Of course, my prior promise to you remains true. I caso. Grazie, Berto. Signor Venezia, you don't seem to have changed much. You know me. Your photos were always on the newspapers, dominated the headlines for a long time. I thought you would have informed your family first about your return to Syracuse. I left them many years ago. I came looking for you. Yet you are not here to kill me. There is familiar scent on you. Fargo? Yes, he found me in Higashi through his connection, and we made a deal. Are you sure you want me to have a conversation while you bask in the sun and roll around in the red leaves? How else? I wouldn't have bothered to helping that wolf out if not for the tiny bit of friendship we have. So you want me to return to Syracuse and act as a bodyguard for someone? To solve a problem. To do that, you will know the truth you have been chasing after. Why you couldn't find the culprit who hurt your daughter despite all the hits you took, and who exactly that is. Are you serious? You're not making up an excuse to chase me away from this place? Your choice to believe it or not. Other than him, I should be the only one in this entire shrine who doesn't hate you, Ingrid. Ah, you raid the place whenever you come in here just to see him, and that makes me quite happy. Life at the shrine would be so dull otherwise. To be honest, I kind of want to follow you back to Syracuse for a little walk. You are talking about the deep swamp. Your stubbornness and hobby of rolling around in the grass won't like it here. Tell him I'm going back. Not telling him yourself? As for Lisa, he will understand. After I came back to Syracuse, I also met with the Signor De Lupi. You and Umberto de Montana? I sure honestly could not have imagined he really chose someone like you if he hadn't stated your very name. A humble tailor like myself? I don't know how Varco described me to you, but we stubbornly differ on our views on some matters. You don't look so good, Umberto. Varco told me the wolves always choose humans with some sort of impressive talent, but your health is quite poor. That Rakuso who just left, is he your? Luchino is a bright boy, but he can't accept the fact that time is unbeatable. I'm old, Ingrid. Simple as that. Is Fargo well? I can't tell with them. Did he not come to you? We haven't seen each other for many years. I thought he'd been long abandoned me. Maybe he didn't want to taint you with his sand and risk you in danger? That's my guess. Is that so? To be honest, I have no interest in finding out what happened between you and Fargo. I'm just here to solve a problem for you. He told me how distinguished the other thanks. I was thinking, why not take the first move and give him hell instead? What do you mean? What do you think? It seems you can't refuse the condition he gave you. But this swamp is difficult to leave once you make even just a half a step into the mud. Can I play the game? I would love. I like to. I meet Signor Alberto soon. Should I explain the suit design in detail? No, I can't. Nona will be mad if he finds out. But if Signor Alberto talks to me about, I'm sure I can't refuse to answer. Becoming acquainted with the Donna from Salusa could be good. No, come on, stop with the thinking. Once you're in, you can never get out. Unless you have a couple of heads on your bureau. But otherwise, nothing else. I might even manage to get better medicine for Nono. Or maybe I could even bring him to Colombia to even better doctors. Stop spiraling, Lucino. It is good intentions are paved with thorns. Right? That was definitely. Like a rose. It's beautiful, but if you pick it up, you will get hurt. If you want to have something good. Okay, to be fair, sometimes yeah, definitely. It's like oh, I want to do something good, but I made like the situation 10 times worse. I mean, how many times of series did we watch or see that in real life? We all learned from it. The address from Signora Lappland. This was this way, if I'm not wrong. A truck? Why is it so fast? It will hit the... Hey! Yeah, definitely. Luchino hugs the box containing the suit as he stands on the street corner and witnesses the accident happen. A truck fully loaded with goods suddenly crashes into a car that was just... Oh my god. I just realized now. This is the part when the major got hurt. Crash. No. Merda. Hey, just hold on there, I will get shit out. But what are these hidden inside these tires? Yeah, Gambino, the car we had was sights on. No, it's that guy! That guy was in the beginning that got caught. No! You have to be kidding me. We're done for. We're unlucky enough to get assigned the dirty work and none of the credits. And now something just had to happen to the kids under our eyes. Much worse is that, I'm afraid. Look at the car that got hit. Look familiar to you? Why do you even care who the hell got the... Oh, wait, that's Leon Tuso. I gotta say, what you're about to go and say back to Lumen wasn't so terrible after all. Let's get out of here before the cops and the boss find out. We will slowly settle the accounts between us after we're back here. We tried to get a Silver Hope here. There's no way we just can't throw in the towel now. Don't forget why we came here to Volsini, why we joined the Venetia trucking. No Signor Cecilia, no Grey Hall and no restriction from the other familia. Who knows, we might even manage to take up a family of our own, Gambino. See that kid across the street with the box? He's the only witness. Maybe he caught a glimpse of the goods stashed inside the truck too? I got you. Up to us to decide if we saw anything. You're such a scumbag, Capone. Just trying to keep myself alive and leave a good impression on the boss at the same time. Let's go, take him and tell we got the sole witness with us. And the goods? That's for us, the recipient, to think about it. Don't forget, the boss trust again and again, we just cover. As for Leontizo, hope he's fine. Andiamo, we gotta get that kid before someone else does. Oh, you had to help? Over here, someone's still inside the car. Lights out. I will carry him. The box I was carrying, take that with us. Don't leave any clues behind. Sure no one saw us? Obviously. The first thing I did there was survey the surrounding area. Go. The kid got kidnapped for the big boss Aliso. No, that's oh my god. I want to slap my face so much. The cafe is quiet, save for the occasional extras go buzzing from the shop sign at the entrance. Closed for 3 days. Customer new and old. Do vote for my daughter Ophelia at the show contest. A week for free coffee for everyone if she wins the right to light up the parade cars on the Carnivale. The smell, it's strong. I know you ran in here. Sparks fly when passing arrow strikes the dagger and her Project Red's hand. And the impact numbers her hand sliding. Quick reflexes. No wonder I am not done hunting yet. But I got you now. Huh? I got you. Oh, if you weren't a fan, I wanted to invite you to the pack. Too bad Agnes wouldn't agree. Grandma is waiting for me. I must hunt you. And then the last one. Huh? Second thought? No, not anymore. I don't want to let Cal sit down. Grandma even more. Best not to get too close to our hunter. Luna Curbs turns around as she shoots an arrow and quickly slams into a window, shattering it and escaping it into the streets. Don't move, I won't miss this time for sure. I need to confirm one thing with you before I track you back to Agni. I see Vargo was telling me the truth. The wolf pack is restless. I spent quite the effort to find you two, though the rest will be simple to do. You have the smell of that Agnes hate, but you're not a fang. You know her, Project Red. Just show yourself, I won't shoot on sight. No, but her blade, sharper than mine. For real? There's no telling who will win like this. I know. I will reach her first. The red figure dashes towards the Ingrid, and the Lunacup turns to aim at the blade, wielding full power. Not before my arrow does. 3 shots and I will have her cornered. Behind you. Trying to distract me. Huh. I handled tougher fights in Syracuse with many more people on the road. But I'm always the last one standing. No exceptions. 3 arrows lodged into her sword sheath. Don't treat humans like beasts. Your hunting skills won't work on me. You can certainly continue to try. Same goes for you, Project Red. This is not over yet. My blade's not sharp enough. Come. Huh? You can't hide from me forever. I won't wait any longer for Fargo's answers. Are the police here actually working? I should go! The accident, the fang, and the familiar Venetia's shadow. I see Syracuse is welcoming me back with even bigger surprises! She sounds so happy. I should not be happy. Definitely not. Ah, yes, I missed the soundtrack. Oh my god. Invisible normally does not attack, but counters when losing invisibilities. Attacks both arts and deals bonus damage. Okay. I mean, that's cute though.
Cercate di non lasciare macchie di sangue. Sono difficili da pulire.
Okay, enjoy spending your sanity. Honestly, I have no idea how to put this unit there. It's so awkward, if you know what I mean.
Now's the time to help everyone out.
Oh wow. Okay. I need to place a unit here.
Vermin.
マグマは振り返ることなく
I have this.
Qui non è successo niente.
We got the pops.
Assumo le posizioni designate.
How did they get all the way there? I didn't see him.
宇宙の羽ばたきが聞こえます
Hai le armi a portata di mano. Perché aspettare? In attesa di... Non puoi fermarmi.
雲の間雲のマシュマロにリンゴちゃん The distance
What do you mean? Almost leaked again. Everything is deja vu. Okay, to be fair, I wasn't expecting, okay?
Questo ti farà tacere.
See, easy peasy. Okay, to be fair. Why do you guys look so shocked? Okay, to be fair, I did not see that legitimately. I recommend the red tongue sour. They say it's made like how the Sami do. Are you mad, man? Ordering cocktails at the winery? We've been laughing out here. Ahem, did we taste a similar looking one when we were in Colombia last month? I just wanted to reminisce about our honeymoon and little tesoro. Remember our undercover classes at the police academy? Sometimes we have to be constable up to cover the others. The judge needs more time to clear bystanders from here. Are you sure you didn't pull just because you wanted to drink it? I swear, tesoro. Softer, money. I thought this new Fulcini would be much more lenient. Signora, why don't have a drink on me? A cocktail, of course. Let's just say it's a local custom. Mane, he's here. Signor, thank you for the generosity, but it's not your place to offer my... I think there's been a misunderstanding. My offer was not directed at you, officer. It's been a while, Lavinia. Take care for a drink. You've been standing in that dim corner for a long while. I was just wondering how long it'd take before you pay and leave. I don't have to worry about the bill here. The services never treat their important guests poorly. Besides, Alberto informed me all his wineries in advance. Feel free to taste the wines as you please, were his words. I never knew you were such a cordial terms with the Salusos. What are you and Alberto doing together? Surely you can be working as a bartender here? Lavinia, I didn't come here to be interrogated. I'm deeply concerned for Leon. That's the only reason for our meeting tonight. He is still in coma. He's still in a critical condition. What kind of answer are you expecting from me? Or should I say, what kind of answers are you afraid of? The fact that you are already here means his condition isn't that bad. I still can't meet him. You don't have to ask a question if you already know the answer to. Leon is mi fratello. I just hope he is safe and sound. A fratello to you? Or a balloon's traitor? Lavinia, everyone who stayed in the balloons has valid reasons for hating him. I hate him too. I don't agree with his choice and how he does things today, but I wouldn't deal with him such a despicable way. Oh, look at that, the wristbands of him. That's definitely a Rhodes Island medical procedure. That means we're getting him as if operator. I believe that he is getting an operator. I have such a great foresight. Although not on this 60th anniversary. That won't serve as a valid testimony to clear you from suspicion. Leon got into the accident right before he was supposed to meet you, and you were inside the restaurant near the scene. There's a reason to suspect you. Then, Your Honor, what will you do? Haul me into your court and slowly interrogate the truth from me. I know many of the customers here today are in fact officers. I won't arrest you without decisive evidence. This is how the law operates, and we won't according to the rules of the Familia. But my suspicion towards you remains. I will get to the bottom of this, no matter if you are innocent or not. No matter who was involved, I will get the truth. Dimitri looks at Lavinia's determined eyes and sigh. You haven't changed at all, Lavinia. Still the same as your newbie judge days. Daring question our Familia done. I never liked you that much, but thank you for taking care of Leon for me. Also, I still have to say, I also investigated Leon's accident. I also want to know who was the culprit too. Well, we definitely know who counts who did it. Dimitri fetched a nearby wine bottle and gently pulls the cork open. The liquid wishes within. Only half remains. Someone gifted me this bottle. I plan to invite Leon to try it. He should have been the one sitting here. Anyways, this glass is on me. I can really not see him, Lavinia. He leans on the counter waiting for her answer. But the judge looks at the glass of red wine and says nothing. Fine, no point in remaining here. Now, would you guys excuse me? Or are you planning to detain me under some special procedures for the Familia under the new Urban Management Act? There's no more Familia here, Dimitri. So I guess I should go? As you please. Oh, who's this guy? As laid back as ever, Venetia, senor. Do you men know that their Don is currently sitting in an ordinary restaurant right now, while they're waiting to welcome him at the port? I just missed the food here. I didn't expect you to be the first face to greet me. Come here, have a seat, my friend. This restaurant isn't ordinary as you think. I found the chef here from Sicilia. Makes the most authentic bolognese. You should try some. The younger one loves talking about the future, which isn't a bad thing. However, some traditions shouldn't be abandoned, especially when it comes to Syracusan cuisine. Anyone who tried innovating a new Salusa wine-making method would surely be buried 6 feet under the vineyard for fertilizer. That's right. This bottle of noble rot wine is the first of a new collection. Take it as a welcome gift. 1069. Good year. I can find all Salusos Finos vintage and substantially brands on my rack. But it's been a long time I received a bottle from you personally. We haven't been in contact much, Alberto. Just a decade. The Mortis ignored the docile Familia ban on competing with another Familia to monopolize the Originian trade, and recklessly tried to wipe us out. Familia Venetia stepped in as a mediator back then. You're certainly worthy of our respect. Recklessly tried to wipe us out. Maybe I'm just old and my memory is failing me. But as I recall, it was the Monteris who vanished from Syracusa. You swallowed all the Originian business, secured your seat in the Grey Hall, and granted the Salusos the current status in Syracusa today. I'm sure you experienced more like this than I have. Our sparse communication has been a boon to us. No one knows what Signor Cecilia would think of a meeting here. Really? She banned Carnivale herself, and yet this has come back from the dead. Perhaps she is much more tolerant of Syracusa than we or anyone else in the Grey Hall could imagine. A brand new city celebrating one of the oldest festivals. Surely no one would miss attending. The young ones at the city hall are simply doing this to declare the Syracusa will change inside out. From here, I just thought of the late Bernardo, the self-righteous fool. Not very nice, but met a friend who's no longer here. I saw trucks going in and out while police directed traffic, and I couldn't even tell a single family member from the unmasked pedestrian. Even the weather here is better than the Syracusan cities. To be honest, the familiar might not disappear the way Bernardo wanted, but I was finding it hard to believe this was a still Silicon City until you showed up. Ah, come on. You're kidding me, right? The Venetia has integrated into the city well, senor. From the city place construction work to the founding of the new government, your familiar never showed up even once. Then Fulcini officially started operating and the Venetians were quickly to work. Anton was in charge of all of that. Oh yeah, that's the biggest thing. Your son-in-law is indeed quite capable. Venetia Trucking has never flouted any of the new Urban Management Act rules and even works with the City Hall to investigate illegal acts by the other familia. The younger ones are always more eager to get with the times than we are. But the time is unable to sweep the familia staying away. You know better than me what your vehicle company is doing under the table. I suppose that's enough gossip for today. Alberto, I've been wondering when you'll finally start talking about the business at hand. You knew what I was going to talk about? Not many news stories in Syracuse these days. No matter where you heard it from, whatever, it's your planning. This old man may not able to do much. Be it the city or Anton, be a threat or offer to collaborate, I have nothing to do with it all. Times have changed. I can't say if I like it or not. But I definitely can't stop the progress, so I thought why not leave it to the younger generation instead? Not afraid they would screw up? Why not wait and see? The Venetia climbed to our current position in just 3 generations. It was not because of the older generation sticking with their views. We have Vulpos, Paros and Lupos, and no blood relations. It's precisely because we accept anyone with ideas with open arms that we are what we are today. What I'm doing now is no different than the old Don did. I came here just to enjoy the festival, but I'm happy to see you. You were the first person I saw. But all men like us ultimately need to act with decency. I see it's still the favorite in your dictionary. This is why we Venetians have managed to stick together to this day. The familiar decency frames that we should do or cannot do. What you say, you Alberto? I don't else and I would have called piece shit. But you? I can only admit that it was truly valuable in Syracuse. Mind getting me some spaghetti bolognese? You best open this noble wine now instead of bringing it back to Montelup. I'm craving myself some after you enjoying your meal. Although I fear a chance for a leisure meal like this will be quite rare in the future. Ah, more people fighting. Umberto has never to look at the clock when working. He silently counts the number of times he was sewing the machine needle bobbed up and down. This is his favorite way of counting time after bidding farewell to his past life. But now he dreads the sound of the needle. The old man's eyes are puffy from his long excruciating day, but he forces himself to keep on sewing to keep it together. Is that you, Lucino? Signor Umberto? Oh, it's you, Anna. Yes, I'm here to collect the suit I ordered. I formally start the City Hall tomorrow. Ah, Lucino out? He had something to do. Wait, here will I get you suit. He's getting kidnapped by the familia. How is it? It fits perfectly. Grazie mille. No need, you paid me for this. But you use an even better material for it. You waited for so long for the City Hall to get back to you and worked hard for the position too. Of course you deserve a better suit. Treat it like a greeting gift from us when we moved here. Neighbors should take care of each other. We are so lucky to have you as our tailor, senor. Right, I know Licino hates sitting around, and I want to give him his ticket to the carnival show contest rehearsal. It's a good seat. Could you give it to him for me? Everyone knows you only want the best for the boy, but sometimes it's good for them to live a little. He should enjoy his life sometime, right? Grazie. I will pass it to him. I gotta tell you, your boy has a keen eye. When I was here last month queuing for measurement, he was excitedly telling me which customers were important government official or familiar guys. He's so proud you're making clothes for those high-ups. A clever boy indeed. But most of our customers, most people who look for a tailor are actually just regular civilians. It's rare they get a reason to come here, a rare job opportunity, a beautiful wedding, or a dignified funeral. Everyone deserves the decency of tailoring, and we at the Tailor Montano hopes to operate for a long time on this basis. I admire you, Signor Umberto. I'm sure Licino will be an excellent tailor in the future, with such a great teacher like you. Licino holds into my hand tight. Do you want to live together with me from today onwards? The child has just barely turned 3 when Umberto found him in a farm with mud all over his face. Your eyes are like this. Like my son. You cry? The curious child extends his hand to wipe away the tears from Umberto's eyes, but leaves filthy grey marks instead. What happened to you, Papa? Licino. I won't allow it ever again. Oh, you look haggard, Signor. Need help? Just age getting to me. Not getting enough rest lately. Anna, tomorrow's your first day at work. Your brand new suit won't do all the work of impressing your colleagues. Have an early rest. Oh, feel free to get it ironed here anytime. I will close early today and get some rest. Alright, ciao, Signor Umberto. Find us anytime if you need anything. Umberto holds the ticket in hand and stops before his sewing machine. He feels powerless. After a brief silence, he dials a number. I know there's no cause to contact you, but this is the only way I have left. Licino has been missing for a whole day. I can't go to the police. I am afraid that the boy might have himself mixed up in some mob matter. If you're listening, I beg of you, help me find him. He's the only thing this old man is concerned. Please, Signor Venezia. Oh my god, this is so complicated. Oh, I hate complicated stuff. Your Honor, Dimitri is gone. Should we pack up as well? Just hold on. Your face is kinda red. Did you drink too much? Tell the others to continue tracking the vehicle responsible for the accident. We continue investigating the suspect. It will be hard pinning someone down this way. Indeed, Dimitri, Alberto, and a missing driver. We have many suspects, but I think there's ulterior motives behind this incident. Ever since the Volsini was founded, there's been many eyes on us. Like that customer who hasn't left yet. Lavinia looked at the corner. The winery lights are bright, but the wine racks cast a shadow in the corner, with a whirlpool sitting in the dark within. Her bottle's already half gone, and she's been keeping her distance from everyone else the whole time. So much that no one has noticed her blade blatantly left on the table. So why didn't you call it a day yet? Just Lavinia, yes? To be honest, your actions today and your scatterbrained officers are giving me a headache. I planned to pry an interesting info from talkative drunkards here, but it turns out you're the only one left I can count on. How do you know my name? Why don't you have a seat first? Sorry, I had no intention to eavesdrop your conversation earlier, but a judge and a familiar don? A classic combination not to be missed. Vocal points at her ridiculously large ears and gives a wry smile. Can I say? I don't know if a good hearing really helps. Alright, Ignat is my name. Now we're even. Now this is what I'm talking about. You've been staring at my blade for a long time. Just a probe. I can register at the city hall if needed. I've been waiting away from Syracuse for too long and haven't getting used to any new rules yet. Ingrid, I think you know very well these promising officers around us won't be much help. Are they all under you? Does Volsini have the police and jury together in the same unit? Look at that smug face. We may do what we have on these times. They are also serious about their work. We gladly escort you over the city hall for identity registration, Signor Venezia. Sure, but I'm done with my business. I won't take too long, Lavinia. Today I'm just a visitor doing some visiting. Okay, she sips a mouthful of wine and lets Lavinia inspect her blade. You're here for Carnivale? For my daughter. She was hurt. Or graffiti. An accident. Any other questions? I will be happy to answer. Ah, definitely a sly. Signor Venezia, I hope you don't get the wrong idea, but this isn't an interrogation. It's alright. I crossed paths with judges before. I have no particular opinions on the profession. It's not your determination as a judge to crack the case, but your kind of concern for a patient that has won my respect. You know something about the accident, even though you've been keeping it confidential. I already told you about my sharp ears, Lavinia. Who is still in a coma? A relative? An important friend? Sorry, but I'm not answering that. I see, accidents do come easy in Syracuse. No need to be so vigilant, Lavinia. I can guarantee you my return. There's no plans to involve myself in any familiar affairs. No plan does not mean we're getting out of it. Perhaps we may even have a chance to exchange information. The two are interrupted by the sound of winery door opening. A new addition stands by the entrance until the summoner quickly steps up and humbly takes his coat. Yo, Signor Venezia, I knew you'd be here. Wasn't easy tracking you down. I told the old Don about running at the Montono, and he specifically told me he wanted to see... The new guest looks at Lavinia's direction and shut his mouth. Lavinia is looking like a tester. Oh no, looking at Venezia is like writing your own death sentences. Lavinia and Ingrid stare at the flattered guest in unison, and the surrounding officers pretending to be drunk follow suit. Signore, we distance your wine for now. Allow me to show you the way. No, it's fine. I just remembered something. Oh, please wait just a moment while I fetch you a bottle of my newest. My touchbeat back home, giving birthday. I should not miss it. Lavinia watched him hurriedly grab his coat back from the sommelier. He puts his own back on, even tips his hat off before he leaves. And look at so immediately switches to happy. Earlier this year, that man was jailed for 3 months for attempting for some trouble. I didn't see him out so soon. Of course, he's absolutely did on his own. I had no relation at all with Venezia trucking. Your Honor, I'm starting to think if I should hold you in higher esteem. The mafiosi were never this afraid of a judge in the old Syracuse. Well, Signor Venezia, I actually prefer your attitude. No particular opinions on this profession. Well, Syracuse should reverse its law itself. It's not certain individuals. Novel idea. Though I fear I must get going now. To meet with your former Don? I have no obligation to report every step of my trip to a judge. But I do not wish to complicate matters to you either, Lavinia. As I said, I have no intention of involving myself in familiar matters. I have more pressing matters to attend to, but I make sure I get them done before the identity registration deadline. Oh, you should also cut down on the alcohol too. You can't hold your liquor well at all. Damn, getting flamed. Yeah, I will be that silent too. Lavinia washes the Volpo leaves and redirects the eager officers with her eyes as they put. She knows what all of you look like, so let's leave to the others. Investigate trucking. It seems that old Don is already in town. Leon, I'm afraid the situation is getting even more troublesome. Honor, the tech department just sent over some data to the scene. We need to review it. Wasn't the arena's monitoring system broken? It's not from that. A private car that broke down was parked on the area for several days, and its dash cam happened to record something. Ah, a suspicious individual was spotted in the alley. Look, the silhouette looks like a Vopo wielding a blade. Oh. What's it even matter? She was just here. Always, always.
All must return to the existing order. None may disobey the rules.
If life was so easy, Sadia, there will be no crime. Okay, I promise to do one more temple. Of course, we're not going to do temples over the 300s, by the way. That is overkill.
Ah, Doctor. Yes, some things never change.
There we go. 1, 2, 3, go! Oh! Oh! Oh, last one though. Okay, let's just sit here. It's just more like we can't deal with story time for taking so long. Okay, what kind of operators am I getting?
Qui è dove fare rapporto, giusto? Ah, le mie scuse, sono venuto senza
I
cambiare.
do like the different voice lines from different countries.
I am Ansel, a medical intern. I'll be assisting with surgery and internal medicine.
Yes, sir, Benetton. Okay, I'm going to get some water to drink off. I need to wait until that text is gone.
Hi! I'm Cruz. I might be inexperienced.
Okay, that's the 3-star. He might be beautiful, but I will not use him. Too bad. So where's my 6-star at the end of the poll? Good thing she finally has a skin after her release.
Here to join you simply because I'm bored and want something to do. But I heard my sworn nemesis.
Okay, there we go. We got our 5 stars. Oh, we have Proficio! I can finally get LMD. No, I'm getting a 6-star right now. There we go.
Ciao. Mi sono sempre chiesta che aspetto avesse l'incredibile doc di cui parlava Lisa nelle sue lettere.
We got it, we got it.
Finalmente.
Yeah, this is a good pull, this is a good pull. Okay, it's enough build. Let's go back to the story. Before that, this one's good. I need to level her to E2 for LMD. Indeed, that's very nice. There we go, we got like 200 energy to spare. Sweet, too many. Sorry, burping. There we go. There's always those who have not given up the old rules and old pride. Ah. Hold on. There we go. Do we have actually enough for her? No. Honestly, let's just level up maximum. I saved a lot, like I couldn't level anyone for a long time. Oh, I mean that was close enough, right? Honestly, I should have bring out. No, let's just go for it. I haven't watched how the stage look. Just going purely blind in. Oh, just Lavinia. The Vulpa was just sighted in this area. She is sharp one, practically stays in a new place every day. We investigate every place she has been and only figure out her approx location. Ingrid Venezia. Back in the law school, my professor mentioned the name once, but it didn't even come to mind last night. She told us Syracuse's cruel and collective atmosphere stem not from the local races here, but originates from the land itself. The rationale for how gentle a Vulpa could turn into a Vulpa even more restless than a wolf after coming to Syracuse, and our laws are to reign in this sort of inevitable evolution. Ingrid has more than 20 criminal records spread out between 5 nomadic city courts, each one corresponding to a spike in Venetia's influence in the area. The family has always tried their best to keep her away from any revenge killing or court trials. Rumor has that Venetia's seigneur even favored her more than his actual daughter. Ooh. But in 1094, Ingrid suddenly left the familia. Left? More accurately, she defected. Venetia Turkey expanded their business to Teneridan. Familia Tancredi was actively provoking the other side so they could plunder their local ally deposit. The conflict intensified and eventually escalated to a gang war. The two Grey Hall familia were practically locked in a cycle of violence, and they even tried to put a hit out of Venetia's seigneur. Ingrid went to a killing spree, taking down more than 10 of the made men. Strange thing is, when Signor Cecilia personally came down and the two familia finally managed to start negotiation, Ingrid ignored the Don's order to stop and continued with her slaughter. I saw her the record. The stuff she did freaks me out even now. Motive? Unclear. Anyway, Ingrid basically challenged Signor Cecilia's authority with her actions, but vanished without a trace of the dead. The entire Familia Venetia was blamed for this, and they almost met the same fate as Familia Texas. The young judge imagined Volpo taking lives in the city, along with the smile that never left their face when they were at their winery yesterday. Huh, interesting. I think she was like a deadly look. Judge? A top killer from a familia, with many murder cases under her hands, suddenly appears in the Volsini, right in time for Carnevale. We can let her move as she pleases? You mean, the family here have all passed the background check. Every member and weapon is registered and strictly regulated. Someone like Ingrid is likely to act for another person's blade, regardless of whenever she knows it or not. We need to capture her first at all costs. Yes, but this area is huge. We still haven't managed to nail down her exact location yet. If information about her and her daughter is accurate, I'm sure she is headed towards a certain place. She looks towards a sign not far away from them. Rhodes Island branch office. To be fair, we have Suzerain here on our car. The shop I called often to source mysterious about to close for Carnevale. We need to update our reserve count on the terminal in advance. How's Virgil's doing? The land ship dispatched a doctor to the hospital. We haven't gotten any news then. Then now, supports his mission in this time is high and confidential level, and I don't have enough clearance to check his latest data. I looked for Penance earlier and she seemed hesitant to share too much to us. Let's trust our colleagues. We just need to complete our support, logistical work. There's a new note on Priesters. Approved. Application to increase security level of Volsini branch office. Requested by Penance? Huh? There's a Rhodes Island safe house here too. I see these Rhodes Islands are like test bees. Dig many hideouts for themselves. Don't attract any attention. Focus on recovering my strength. Well, I'm getting hungry too. No worries, need a cup. Huddles between the Cine and Ventilo duck, rubbing her empty belly with some frustration. I smell something sweet, like honey. No, I need to focus. Got to sharpen my arrows while time is on my side. I can at first fit, but Agnes, didn't you say I have to be patient while I'm out hunting? My stomach can wait. I don't want you to lose. Yep, I will do everything as you can say, except for this. I don't want to let you down. Lunagraph hides in the corner, grabbing her bow and taking aim, almost instinctively. Not a wolf. She's kind of small that Agnes hates. My nose isn't sharp enough to tell which one you are, but I know one of you is hiding in here. You have 10 seconds to leave this place. I will wait for you outside. Of course, it won't be hard for me to get around Rhodes Island and police to deal with you, but I'd rather not take the risk. You mean Kyobe or Luna should not be in the kitchen at all, you mean? So do me a favor, I'm trying my best to avoid leaving a bad impression on Lisa's co-workers. Ah! I guess there's no more room for discussion. Timer response, interesting! I suggest everyone put their weapons down. We sealed the exit and activated all the defense system, so let's not try to make it worse. You set a trap for me? Trap? It's just a regular security system at work. Rhodes Island truly does not disappoint. I assure we're just protecting our own assets, miss. If the two of you could just wait a moment, the government will soon take the things from over here. And yeah, Agnes, where are you? We meet again, Ingrid. An interested visitor losing a deadly weapon inside the city, vandalizing assets belonging to a legitimate company. This time you will have to come with me for investigation. And her? Ingrid points at the girl who is still wary, observing the situation developing around her. We will bring her along too. Agnes needs me. My hand hasn't ended yet. Oh. Everyone present turns to look at the source of the sound in unison. We will get some food for you. Please, Signora Venezia, I do not wish to have the police to act. You want to protect her? This is something for us to consider. Alright, I come along. Only because you have my respect, Lavinia. To be fair, it's not immediately out of war. So this is a good sign. Judge Lavinia, we're done with pre-registration. The rest of the process will be a breeze. I said I cooperate, didn't I? Leon told me about the game. You're in too, like her? Lavinia looked at Luna Cup. Grazie mille for the honey biscuit. Luna Cup gobbles down her food as she keeps her eyes on everyone around her. So can I leave already? I have important things to do. I'm no fang, Lavinia. I told you, I'm just a mother in search for justice for her daughter. Hands off my bow. Judge, shouldn't we take her in? What if... Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Remember me, Linecup. Don't be rash. The police have already locked down this area. Stay by my side. It will be good for all of us. You can trust me. I only trust Agnes. Bernardo trusted me too. He is dead. But his heir still lives. I want to ask Agnes about this, but she hasn't been replying for a while. Stay with me. I won't you have to worry about getting into trouble. You have more time to contact Agnes too. Ingrid quietly watches Lavinia as she persuades Linecup. The girl, covered with a wild scent, is hesitating. Ingrid knows an opportunity approaches. If Lavinia can get Agnes' fang under control, that will save Ingrid a lot of trouble. And all the fang in hiding will surely come to her. If you notified me earlier, this misunderstanding we're having here could have been settled in a much more decent manner. Long time no see, Sorella. Signor Antonio. Salve, Judge Lavinia. I made my way just yet to submit the required documents of the company's testimonial to help Ingrid Venezia complete her identification registration. You. Leave this to me, Sorella. We Venezia have always been happily cooperated with the government. Your Honor, I know how Ingrid's recent actions have violated a couple of rules of Volsini. I believe none of them are serious. Let's see, not register on entry, using personal weapon in public places, or vandalizing legitimate company assets, yes? Yes. Regarding the last item, the tracking will discuss compensation with the involved company as soon as we are able. Signor Venezia, you can tell me what you want. Bail, I'd like to bring my sister back home. Everyone misses her so much. Wait, Antonio, I don't want to drag the family in. There's no need for you to fight this with City Hall for me. It's not just for you, Sorella. It's for the family too. You may have your own opinions, but Papa and I still regard you as one of ours. I want every Venezia to have a clean record in Volsini. Besides, there's no need to censor the word familiar here. Everyone knows the foundation of our very lives. Falsinians just want a declaration from us. Forgive me my candidness, Judge Vaninia. I understand. Your company's enduring cooperative nature with us relies on both sides being honest with each other. However, are you sure you want to stake the entire company's reputation to vouch for Ingrid, Signor Venetia? Why not? It would have been the same with the old Don. Venetia trucking will ensure the government that Ingrid Venetia will not step a fool of law during her post-bail period. He really looks like a devil person, honestly. If you find any clear evidence of her doing so, I will personally accompany her at the court. Lavinia has heard. The other party's request does comply perfectly with the standard procedures. Ingrid does have a right to be released on bail, but it shouldn't happen now. I can refuse you, can I? You're really excited dealing with the government, Signor? Because I know you're not an inflexible type. After all, I can clearly tell you know our little friend here has a huge bow. I have no problem with her action either. Yeah, he's definitely kinda sketchy. Andiamo, Sorella? Someone else will handle the formalities for you. I know why you're back in Syracuse. We can help with Lisa's matter. Venetia, are you involved as well? Ah, what's wrong? I just got bitten by a tuskbeast that came out of nowhere. A tuskbeast? Wait, where's Luna Cup? Isn't she right next to... She suddenly freezes and there's only air. Where did she go? Your Honor, we just engaged with a very agile individual. She was mumbling about something wilderness survival skills and an knees. We couldn't stop her. We sent some men after her. I got it. Damn. I mean, there's so many red flags. His whole character is red flag. To be honest, I thought we'd never get the chance to meet again until the family started considering an expansion in Higashi's system. Stop calling me that, Antonio. We're never that close, and I'm no longer part of the family. Alright. Judging from their attitude towards you, I see you'll be the next Don. You're looking more and more like the Don. Not just your attitude, but your appearance as well. Your ears and tail, did you become more like Bella after your marriage, or have you gotten some work done? Ingrid, why are you still like this? You don't like it when people make fun of you, but you don't hold back when you're on the offense. Oh, really now? It's been a while, Ingrid. Papa and I miss you very much. He took you in and raised you as his own. When I joined the family, you were the one he trusted the most. He loved you as much as his own daughter. But the chap who fled here from Boulevard and became a hired thug to avoid starving to death. He didn't know a soul here. He only took his tail and tried his best. Combat-wise, within the walls he wasn't much stronger. So what could he possibly offer such a big family in exchange for a place of his own? Be it a valuable companion or for a perro, or the most reliable member of Familia doing it to appease her subordinates. Basically, I wouldn't be standing here today if you hadn't helped me out. You're overthinking it. The Don cares about many things, but decency will always be the top list no matter what. He will never let family members exclude or fight each other. That wasn't my point, Ingrid. Oh, I have to become Venetia Jr. This is my way of repaying what you did. 6 years ago, when we fought the Tancredis and felt like never end, you were the one who pulled me out from a pile of corpses. I didn't do it for you. Lisa was only 9 when she was hurt doing the plot to assassinate the Don. I don't care who orchestrated. They should all perish. I know, I'm just admitting the fact that you saved my life. Enough with the niceties. Both you and him have no more important things to deal with. When I had just arrived here, I was just collecting information when I overheard some wise guys at the bar bragging about your achievements. Antonio went to the Felicia Senior and asked to meet with Signora Cecilia, and then sat at the negotiation table alone. Even though the other party gave him a hard time, he still managed to save a factory in Terrini for the Venetias. Look at you now. Got what you wanted. It should have been you instead. But you insisted on going your own way and escaping Syracusa. You may be a Vulpa, but I personally think you're more of a Syracusan than anyone else. I never forgotten the first time you followed on a mission. We were ambushed in an alley and a blade scratched your face. There was so much blood I wanted to send you to the hospital. We just said our opponents think we're dead, so now's the best time to get them where the guard is lowered. You need to be fair, Sir Pero. Living in Syracusa Familia means living life on the edge. You may lose everything at any moment. If you aren't prepared to this, then you better run back to Bolivar. You always did everything better than the rest of us. You were my role model. So I don't care what you went on a trip and got married to a Higasi man whom you never met. Or as you suddenly came back with Lisa in tow. Ah, Pero is a dog? Oh, I feel bad, honestly, now. No wonder why he wanted to change his hair during his haircut. Don't get me wrong, I was fond of her, as well as Papa and Bella. We gave her the best room and the best teachers. We loved her as much as we loved you. Papa often said that Regina would only make you stronger, instead of becoming your weak spot. Enough, Anton. Too many words. Say Fatsidio. I didn't come back to wax notch-stick with you. Just tell me who hurt Lisa. You won't even wait until you see your father again? Come back and help me out, Ingrid. Honestly, no. I think he will try to bite, as a pet bull. What happened with Lisa is something what the Familia owes you. It will definitely help you. I don't want anything to do with the Familia anymore. This is the best way forward for both sides. Listen to me. We took great pains to establish a firm foundation in Volsini. A brand new city, a new set of laws. There's many things to attend to. Papa is old, and he hasn't been any youth worth pinning his hopes on. You know what he's like. He's not willing to change. But he is much more or less willing to see the Familia regress. And then Bella's death dealt such a big blow to both him and I. Bella's death happened last year. You know she was never in the best of health. I really need you with us, Ingrid. I think Papa wants you home even more than I do. Ingrid is silent. She merely casts a cold stare at the para before her. Come back to us and I will tell you the truth about Lisa's injury. I see there's nothing else to discuss. Grazie mille for separating me from Lavinia on your own accord, but it was not necessary. I had my own plans in mind. Ingrid waves at him and turns to leave. Ingrid, I knew you were back on your first day here. The family has never forgotten you. Also, I saw the familiar crest stashed away in your pocket. You're not as sure as you make yourself look. The Venetia's doors are always open to you. Well, you're already true blue Syracusan yourself. You honor me. I thought this was a good moment to play the game, but sure. Wait, Ingrid, got news you might be interested in. I know you two. Saw you both next to Antonio the other day. I believe I made myself clear with him earlier. We know where Lucino de Mutano is. We begged him and brought him back to the Venetia resident in the city. We can't take you to him, but we can't tell you where exactly he is inside. Why sell out your own employer? Do you know what Umberto asked me to do? I don't know. How to explain this properly? Wait, he ain't lying to you. Minchia, someone made us to do, okay? We don't know how you're linked to the tailor boy, but we're trying to survive. Survive? Explain everything clearly or you can kiss your lives goodbye. Ingrid knows how to use her blade well. She knows when to take someone alive with and when to make people believe so with it. Unfortunately, Capone and Gambio have no idea she's using it the latter right now. Chenio, I thought you were serious at first. You goddamn pazza. You got a sturdy neck, so you might as well have to put your strength into it. Lappland Saluso? Oh, you know me? We met once. You've grown up so much, but I remember that smile of yours. We met? I don't remember that. 10 years ago in Brunello, I was meditating in the dispute between your family Salasso and the Mortis. Your family was obviously on the losing side. You were just a teenager then. The success of bearing up brought to the highest expectation. But what you really wanted to do was to seize an opportunity to bury the family 6 feet under. I was young and frivolous then. People mature. Now all of Syracuse is my enemy. You really are insane. Must be sarcasm with that smile on your face. Why tell me this? Is there a conflict interest between the Salusa and the Venetias? Why would I care about Salusa's fate? A little tailor owes me 2 suits is all. When you see him, to pass on a reminder. It's rude to keep your clients waiting. I will ask him about it. And just you know, you're such a boring Syracusan, but I was quite amusing as a mother. I see even messenger work is as arduous task for you too. If you want us to do stuff for you, let us tell the boss first at least. I don't want the Venetians after me. What else do you want us for Lappland? Wow, don't think the both of you would be so willing to work for me. Relax. I'm not interested in poaching men from the Paro. Just be good and stay by his side. Help him out when he needs it. Of course, I will reward you by divulging where the missing truck is. The one you have been looking for. Just what are you up to? I'm just making you put look at to Venezia Junior, of course. Don't you deserve it? Gambio, I've got a feeling we're gonna end up fed to the fence for real this time. Yep. Honored guest. Where is the balloon? Okay, I mean, it's in the middle. It's kinda awkward how this is placed. Like, is it really needed? Okay, to be fair, there's invisible people there, though. Why has it to be like that? I do 0 damage. Okay, just there's no way I'm going to try that out. You know, I'm going to have fun.
a portata di mano. Perché aspettare?
Cominciamo.
In attesa di...
I know that damage is going to be a lot.
Forward.
Oh my, oh my.
Guarda che dovrei fare. Ho capito subito chi sei.
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato.
Ok, I want HP though.
Con me.
Oh, it takes time.
I'll do my best.
In attesa falli a pezzi.
To be fair, I do not need to think a lot.
I'm so tired.
I mean, do I really? I can always use like Wisdal logos. Ooh, I do wish you luck though. Oh wait, I can see why. I can see why you failed.
I'm headed into the thick of it.
In attesa di silenzio.
マグマは振り返ることなく前へ。
Ah, the clankiness. I see.
Where did I go wrong?
That was sneaky. Sorry, my nose is just itching to pull an out of key. Yes, that's a big quota. No, Metro, let's just go for Metro. Yeah. Like, honored guest. Okay, the problem is I haven't gotten my Virtuosa yet, so it's going to be really scary.
Cominciamo.
Vermin.
Non puoi fermarmi.
It goes through here. So let's get what do you... Oh yeah, get your hair. Okay, there we go.
Hai le armi a portata di mano. Perché?
I'll do my best.
Silenzio.
After that, put her there.
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai qui.
Almost there.
Guarda, no, non deludere.
Get away from me, please.
I mean, throws forever, I guess. This is BS, by the way. Okay, we're gonna remove her. Jessica.
Headed into the thick of it.
Hai un problema da
Solidify.
Can I get away from me, please?
Qui non è successo.
I mean, okay, that's fine, it's fine. Signor Venetia, did you say my child was taken away by Venetia wise guys? My informant has no reason to lie to me. Is it true that you went to the port area that night? I heard a car accident happened. Yes, I was nearby as well. I'm guessing the Venetias are involved, and if I'm not wrong, Lucino should have discovered something. Please leave, Signor. I have to close the shop early today. You're going to find Venetia Junior yourself. Umberto, I don't know what you used to be like, but I'm sure your age has affected your abilities, even if you were chosen by Vargo back then. A sickly old tailor may not have been past this Venetia Junior's doorstep. If Lucio is really found out by something he shouldn't have, then he might be stuck in Venetia estate for good. I'm old and feeble, Signor Venetia. Even if this hasn't happened, my candle burning out anyway. If there's anything I can't let go of right now, it's the boy. He's my only relative. I'm his only relative too. He's still so young. Children always leave us with no other choice. Besides, I'm no stranger to Venetia's. Huh? I didn't tell you about this before, but I used to be work for them before you did. That's probably why Fargo chose me. Life goes in circle, and now I'm going back to where I used to be. I will go with you. Signor, this has nothing to do with you at all. I'm already really grateful you found a clue about his whereabouts and came here just to let me know about. I know you had an unpleasant split up with the Venetias because of what happened with Lisa. If you go back just like that, you will run into all sorts of trouble. You don't need to worry. I'm doing this because of my agreement with Fargo. Before I find out what truly happened back then, I won't allow anything to happen to you. Besides, I understand that sacrifices one would willingly make for the sake of a child. Is someone there? Can I leave now? A child? Did you say something, Rosina? Afraid of me? May I go per favore? I'm afraid I just happen to be here as a guest, so I can't interfere in family matters. Why are they keeping you in here? I don't know, but I can't. If you can't let me go, could you at least contact Umberto, the Motano tailorship for me? Umberto. He's my nonno. He will get worried if I'm gone too long. I have some medicine for him I got from the shop he really needs. If I can't. You worry about your nono? Mm-hmm. Follow me. The Venetia always treat their guests right. I didn't think I'd meet a friend on this trip. Lucky for me, I like it when it was lively. Did she just follow you? With those people outside. They are also busy catering to me, their guest. Lucino follows the old man close behind, and they don't run into anyone on their way. Who exactly are you, if you don't mind me asking? Stay close, boy. It's a big place, but we are almost there. Earlier you said you wanted me to tell your nonna about a bunch of things, right? So I am an old man, and my memory is spotty, but I think you can tell me him yourself. Umberto, I envy you for having such a lovely grandson. Nonna? Life is very unexpected. Lucino's head is full of questions. He has interrupted the Notano's business? Was his nonna worried sick about him? How did he know where to find him? Umberto only casts a glance at Lucino. The old tailor doesn't say a word. Have a seat. I will decline. My legs aren't as good as they used to be. Sitting down is easy, but getting up is quite difficult. Alright then. You said Ingrid came to you, so where is she? She left after learning you were the one who found Lucino. She really trusts you. Alright. When did you move out of Montelup? You left without even a word. It's just, I thought there wasn't a need to. Time hasn't been so kind to you. The Rakizio told me you're ill? It's not serious though. It's bothersome. My eyes and ears don't work so well anymore. My waist, legs and shoulders joints are always hurting. It's thanks to my work. Just elderly things. Even carefully maintained quality fabric will inevitably turn stiff and brittle. Take care of your nonna, boy. Don't leave any regrets. I didn't expect to meet you here. And what happened with the boy? Has he caused you trouble? Hardly. I came here for the Carnivale. Happened to bump into your grandson here. No, I know, Lucino. Let me handle this. Antonio, you should have acted in a more decent manner. I've sent someone to find him so he can explain himself to you. Antonio, a terrible common name in Siracusa, but right now, Lucino could only match to a single face. Antonio Venetia, the head of Venetia Trucking Co. Signor Antonio? I thought this matter would be more troublesome than this, but since you already stepped in, Umberto, your lack of patience of your youth. Antonio has to explain himself to you, and once that's done, I can also rest easy. Oh, well, do you want me to meet the owner of this place, boy? No? There's no way we can possibly refuse, is there? Just treat it as a favor to one of your regulars, Venetium Amico. I was asked before to make a suit for you. Why don't we make our use of time together here and measure you right now? I heard a grand affair with civilians wearing masks and costume escorting a giant parade cars around the city. I'm sure you will be there. I need an outfit too. I used to remember every regular client measurement, but as you can see, time shows no mercy. To us all, everyone changed a lot. I've been relying on Lucino more and more with the help to write down things I often forget about. Alright, we have some time to spare before Antonio arrives. Lucino, I'm afraid we won't be going back soon. Can you wait a little while longer? It's fine, no. Can I help out somehow? Get me my toolbox. Prepare a file with this gentleman's name on it. I'm sorry, signor. I never got your name. Fabrizio Venetia. The old man writes down his own name and writes it to Lucino. Why did you say you were a guest? Shush, Lucinio. Just as though I say without a word from you, and do what we have to do. Signor Fabrizio is but a client to us now. Would you allow this boy to serve you as my assistant, signor? He's been wanting to work on a major client. Okay, good night. Make sure you stay healthy and be safe. Have a nice 2025 and I will see you hopefully next time. Lucina was never allowed to assist his grandfather with important customers in any step of the process before. But now, Umberto guides him every step of the way and even encourages the boy to do it himself. You must show your clients respect and gratitude, he is told. Everything goes smoothly and naturally, as if the kidnapping never happened and his nono hasn't come here to rescue him, just working as a regular job. His hands are as stable as yours. Will he become the tailor grade like you? A tagliarto? I see you never told this child about your past, Umberto. Some things are better buried 6 feet under. Like the classic mafioso here. Ingrid, aren't you going in to see Papa? So long as the Don with them, Umberto and Lucina won't be in any danger. I just have to make sure they walk out of here safe and sound. You know that's not what I meant. You're the one who needs to see. Involve an innocent child in family affairs? I don't remember the old man ever doing something like this. He wasn't brought here to my orders, but I don't deny it. I would have done this anyway if his presence truly poses a threat to the familiar interest. The familiar interest or yours? Is there any difference between the two? You changed quite a lot, Antonio. Now you've been always from home for too long, Ingrid. This is Syracuse, a 23rd nomadic city, a piece of uncultivated, fertile land. I've sown seeds here, so I'm obliged to ensure they mature for ripe harvest, no matter the methods are used. It's also why I've been urging you to come back to us, knowing you what you're capable of, and we need you here. Anton, the Don won't like this. He will be mad, of course. He just summoned me inside, and I guess he has a lecture in store. But you don't think he's actually angry because I got an innocent boy involved? No, he doesn't care at all. He's just angry I wasn't stealthy enough, wasn't proper and decent enough. I will prove to him with actual results that the Venetians can establish 2 sets of order at the same time. One on the table and one underneath. But what should be prioritized is definitely not so-called decency. Even if it hurts him and those who trust you. I love him, I do. He gave me everything I have. I think this is the way I can repay for him, no matter what it takes. And you got one thing wrong, Ingrid. I never changed. Never changed? Is that so? The Montero tailor shop is no longer offers at service today. This child doesn't need to know about. Petty, I remember how elegant you solved my many troubles. Monopolied familiar were all terrified of the elusive guy. One and only had to write the target's name down on the order sheet and he would be reported dead in the newspaper next day. So all should repay to your kindness. You saved me when I was young, a tailor about Lucino's age, and you gave me a chance to live in Monteplu. You deserve a decent finale, no matter what. You've always been so good to me. Lucino's having a severe headache. They are indeed talking about his very own grandfather, but it doesn't seem to be matched up with the old man right before him. Right, what happened to his parents? Your son, Luca, right? Yes, Luca de Montano. Parents? Lucina seemed to have asked Umberto about them before, but the old man always dodged the question. He has tried to read his grandfather's eyes, but the old man only focused on his work. Luca was a good boy, a wonderful, sensible child with a talent for tailoring and willingness to bear any hardship. He was already a pro in his 20s, and his regulars were all fond of him. I had planned to hand over the shop to him. Until one day, his body was discovered in a vehicle leaving the city early in the morning. Next to him was his musical actress, with a little bit of fame in Montelup, highly coveted by many mafiosi. Lucino, your hands are shaking. Perhaps you should slow down. Go fetch the fabric samples. I will handle it from here. Alright. You were a little bit too cruel to the boy. My days are numbered, Signor. I can't protect him forever, because that made me realize something. The blood on my hands can never be wiped clean, no matter how many times I try. The stench of it will only bring misfortune to me and my family. But that boy is still fantasizing about serving the so-called somebodies. It's my fault. Dear Signor Antonio, you or other familiar wise guys, Lucino will eventually run into mafioso. He has to know about it. You see, Luca's death was punishment for your crimes? As a price, I paid. Raise your head, Signor, to measure your neck circumstance. Nono would sometimes stay at the work table longer than usual, and his hands would tremble non-stop. He teased Lucino on multiple occasions to the shop would have closed down if Lucino couldn't learn the trade in time. But now his grandfather's hands are steadier than he has ever seen. Lucino watches him pull out the measuring tape. He starts from Venetia's shoulders, then his arms, chest, waist and legs. But Lucino knows his Nono's attention has been on him the whole time. Unfortunately, he is not yet ready to accept the truth. After losing Luca, I learned about Lucino's existence. Luca has been fostered at a farm outside the countryside. And then I found out how Luca had met the actress through the costume order from the theater. How he hid a forbidden way of life, gradually built for himself away from everyone, just to save me from worrying and avoid asserting more trouble. How he managed to leave a little speck of hope for themselves, and for me. Lucino is all I have from Luca, and my final wish is for him to live. No matter what Signor Antonio or you have planned, I beg of you, please don't involve him ever again. No. Lucino does not know how to react. The truth of his parents' demise, his Nono's past, his own future, he drowns within the web of emotions. So, do you really want to go back to the mafioso, Lucina? Please raise your arm. Sure. Signor, I do not ask anything of you. I only have selfish wish to give this child some time. Let him carefully observe how a tailor works, how to measure, how to cut clothes, how to respectfully receive clients, and how to stay away from a life he does not belong in. Very well. I see you're set on parting from all your history. No need to deliver the suit yourself once you're done. I will get someone to take it from your sartoria. Umberto, if you ever feel nostalgic and want to return to Montevelu, make sure to remember Il Felicio here too. Of course. Grazie mille, signor. So you have no intention of letting that Rexnino go. Even the Dons already agreed to do so. Ingrid, even if the kid swears he won't shoot his mouth off, there's no guarantee the city hall won't hear about some wickedness and rumors from him. Many families have their eyes on us. I can't afford the risk. Papa will understand. Think about your family too, Ingrid. A wolf asked me to fill an arrangement we made and I came back to this country for my daughter. My anger has long ceased to burn from the familia. I act only for my own sake now, Anton. What a shame. Then I'm afraid there's no more room for any discussion. You think they can hold me off? No, I just need to make sure that kid keeps his mouth shut. Anton answered me this question. When you bailed me out and said you knew who was the culprit behind Lisa's injury, were you telling the truth? Absolutely. I never lied to you, Ingrid. After I sent Lisa away from Syracuse, I investigated myself in secret and I found nothing. I always had some suspicion I didn't want to admit it was possible, so I didn't want to think you speak any more of the subject, for now at least. Forgive me, but I can't tell you anything right now. No need, I will find it out eventually. The blade falls above Antonio's nose, but he retains his smile. Ingrid, you know we're the people watching every move we make in this household. Such an indecent behavior from you. Ingrid, please lower your blade, for my sake. Don Fenicia. Long time no see, child.
In questa lotta non ci sono
I can't breathe
esplosioni
again.
né tifo.
I can definitely why I just want to pull, you know, after each fight.
Starò
Just
meglio
having
dopo aver
everything to
bevuto qualcosa.
digest. There we go. Actually, I want to push to at least PV5. But before that,
Doctor. Yes, some things never change.
there we go. I hear nothing. So yeah, I could understand. I hear nothing. I mean, we got like pretty good cult certificates.
医療オペレーターのススーロです。ドクターは各方面に精通していて、オペレーターたちの指導者って聞いたけど。
There we go. What's the first 5-star?
交流の
Oh, hey, Spiria.
ラテラーノ教皇庁第6長。
Oh, we got like the A-gear support girl too. Oh, I really need to pull for who was it again? Virtuosa. I really do not want to buy her, honestly. From the bottom of my heart, I do not want to buy her. Although, you know what? Single pulls are free game. Single pulls are free game. I mean, I expected a little bit more than that though.
ラテラーノ護衛隊に所属しておりました。
Okay, that's gone. Store. Certificate. Got like a lot of those though. I cannot buy that either. Virtuosa. But this is really what I want. Okay, next to Spectre as well. I want both of them. I need to know what the next character is for the Colonel Head hunting, so I can select Calcid or not, you know? I need either Calcid or Quiobi. My bad, sorry. That was foul. Signor Antonio, I'm done talking with Signor Fabrizio Measurement. We have the fabric he wants in stock, so if you hurry, the suit can be finished in time. We won't be interfering in your affairs. Papa? I will be taking Lucina home now. No, they are definitely not planning to let us go. Doesn't matter. Just go, I will take care of it. Signor Venetia, what about you? I am afraid some familiar affairs to settle. Anton, I think you know what the Don is thinking. Send your man away. You can't settle like this, Papa. Umberto made a promise. We can't keep our guests in here forever, Anton. But Ingrid, your actions have indeed embarrassed us. Scusi. It's important to me that they live. Go. Ingrid, I was hoping for you the moment I stepped into the city. But not like this. We Venetians never point our blades inward. Lucina, oh no! What's the matter? The medicine! I left them in the room inside and the goods I was supposed to deliver. They frisked me when I brought them here. No, I will go retrieve them. Forget it, boy. The Venetia residence is several blocks away from our shop. It's a long way back. Turns around and does not see any mafioso coming out of the residence. He feels the old tailor hands on his shoulder. He can feel the wizened hand trembling as he has exhausted his strength during the meeting with the old Venetia later. To make matters worse, he realizes his own arms are still too scrawny. If his no falls, he might not even manage to hold them up. No. Nothing. Lucina has a question from in his head that he cannot voice, but suddenly he recalls a vague image in his mind resembling their current walk back on an equally strange road. Was he 3 or 4? He remembers a vehicle driving by the farm. An old man jumps down, fails his landing, and falls clumsy. The old man then walks up to him. He stares at the mud on his face, a pair of scissors, and a ruler on his waist, and bursts into tears from fear. The old man panics, frantically trying to shoot him. There were far fewer wrinkles on his face on them. The old man takes him by the hand and leads him away from the farm, uncertain on where they're going. He cries even louder in fear. The noise startles nearby falbees, sending them flying into the distance. Hush, Lucina, don't cry. Umberto, say something. Anything. Nana will tell you a tale. Every hunter runs into a wolf before they go into the waste. The wolf says, mulberry woods make sturdy bows, and stones can be sharpened into deadly blades, but you must shed the clothes on you to survive, for it's the only thing that does not belong in the barrens. Haha, you really should stop crying. Did you like the story, Bambino? I know many more. No. Can you teach me how to sew buttons on again? I am glad you are willing to listen to this video's suggestion to stay here and catch up on old times, Ingrid. As though you wouldn't have left like you did the last time with your blade in hand without looking back. I also thought traveling to Higashi would bring me calm, but as you can see, I could not escape. From the moment I set foot in here, I knew it wouldn't be easy to leave. So you are set on leaving, Ingrid. You can try to stop me. The Don is right. We Venetia never point our blades inward. The Volpo takes something out of her coat. Antonio knows it too well. It's the family crest. He received one just like it when he decided to follow Fabrizio. Are you sure? Forgive me, I have a feeling you won't approve of what want to do next. If this crest is stopping me from untangling the knot in my heart, then I have no other option. You are being selfish, Ragazza. I know. Why did you throw a stone at me, Razina? Accident, I swear. I was trying to hit those stronies that ran away. Then you got in my way. The wound on your face, did they do that to you? They say my ears are big and weird. They say I'm not a lupo and don't belong here in Siracusa. Do you see their injuries? They ended up worse than I did. Why run their mouths if they can't defeat me? I pull out their teeth next time they try me again. Ha, you're more of a lupo than they are. Where's your family? Dad, we came here as refugees, but Papa and Mama encountered a gang brawl when they went to ask the government for help. Do you have anywhere else to go? No. Do you want to come with me then? You need me to fight for you? We can talk about when you're older. My daughter Bella, she is sick and doesn't really go out, so she could use a playmate. If she is fine playing with a Volpo, I don't mind. That's it? I am weak. I've been staying here in the park, but I can't beat everyone up. Take this. What is it? Familia Venetia crest. Take it and you become one of us. But I'm not a lupo. Many in the Familia aren't either, but we are even closer to each other than the other Familia. You will understand in time. Don't hide behind your mother like that. She can block your body, but I can already see your tails. So this is Lisa? She is complete concert to you when you were a girl, Ingrid. Sorry for not telling you before I brought her back here. The Vexi at the shrine discovered this child and they couldn't let her stay in Higashi any longer. Because having the blood of a so-called Nine-Tails means spending your entire life inside the shrine, living like her father. Worship like a mascot that grants every request. Ridicolo. We tied a room up for her. Once she gets up to life here, she can go to school with the other children in the familia. I hope Lisa will stay far away from the forest and the Higashi, but I don't want her to learn the so-called Siracusan way to survive either. I arranged this with Anton and hired professional teachers for her. Music, literature, art, originium, astrology, let her study whichever she likes. You're not mad on me? You're still here, Ingrid. Has your blade slowed? Have you completed fewer missions? No? Then you remain the most reliable person to take over my responsibilities. See. Besides, I find myself fond to this bambina. The most important thing to do right now is to show her I'm not scary. Still nothing? I snapped attendance in that Tronzo limbs and tail, but he still refused to confess who planned the assassination. He just kept saying he didn't know anything. Same as the other 17 before him. Lisa just fell asleep a moment ago. Her orifice is quite severe. The crystal has spread to her shoulder. There's no need to look after yourself. I've taken precaution. Besides, she got infected because of me, Ingrid. You've been silent on this. Lisa is an innocent girl. She doesn't know how bad things are outside, but she can instantly pick up the tension in the house. When you went to rescue Antonio, she wanted to stay with me so you could worry less. The people from Rhodes Island are here, so you already found a place better for her. The family can find the best orifice doctor for Lisa. You didn't have to contact the Rhodes Island company behind my back. Ingrid, there's no need for you to leave. Signora Cecilia will visit Terni herself tomorrow. The Trandition and the Venetia will have no choice but to sit in at the negotiation table. You need to wipe my name off the familiar records by then. I insist I was expelled, like how they refused even at the brink of death to acknowledge they planned your assassination. I remember discussing this before. Indeed. I'm sorry, Don Venetia. The familiar crest, take it back. No, Ingrid, keep it. I have approved of you taking revenge for Lisa. I'm fond of her. Why else do you think no one familiar has stopped you these past 2 weeks? We're family, Ingrid. We are family. This emblem has been a blessing from you, but also a shackle for me. How is she doing from Rhodes Island? She's considered an employee now. A few years ago, she went even to Lithuania and helped them investigate an incident about the missing infected. Oh wait, that is the Twilight of Woolham Day event. She even kept a secret from me and never mentioned in her letters. I talked to her friends and went to see her, and they were all saying how well she did on that mission. I miss Lisa so much. If she is willing to come back, I won't stop her. You know I'm not here to reminisce about the old times. Perhaps you have many plans for me when you insist I keep the familiar emblem. Ingrid glanced at Antonio standing silent on the side. Keep it, Ingrid. Papa was telling me how we could all visit Monticule together after Carnival is over. Anton, it's too early for that. Didn't you say Signora Cecilia might relent? She used to be loath to Carnival. Now it's back in Siracusa with a brand new look. Compared to that, Ingrid's violations are not even worth mentioning. I mean, it's been 6 years. Familia today is no longer worthy of Signora Cecilia's concern. In these 6 years, I used the single vehicle factory I held into and ate up all their business in Terni. Signora Cecilia values results, so I showed her. Is that how you see it, Anton? Yes, Papa. Antonio has done very well by your side. The family no longer needs me here. Anton, after Bella's passing, I could feel him becoming wary of me. How much value did he have as a son-in-law after Bella's death? That's probably what he's thinking at the time. So, and how he got himself so busy after. Papa, I don't want to give you too much pressure. We already have enough territory, even in this newly built Volsini. You done very well, Anton. Seeing Ingrid leave and Bella die, what I truly care about is the few family I have left. After all, I'm an old man. I don't want to lose any of you anymore. Ingrid looks at the old man whose hair turned completely grey and does not say anything else. She puts the crest on the table. Ingrid, you heard what he said, at least for now. Ingrid turns and leaves before Antonio even can finish. To be fair, in this kind of business, you have to get out immediately. Me, this pack Don Venetia. I know it's hard for you, but I can't do it. Ingrid? There has never been so much I could do for you, besides killing. But even the best killer is still just a killer, not Venetia Jr. Antonio fits that role better than I can, so my departure is not a big loss. You must have realized that in the past 6 years, deep inside you disappointed with me. But wasn't I disappointed too when I failed to find out the truth about her injury? Oh, Rafferty is incurable. You know better than anyone else why I came back to Siracusa. I intend to find the culprit I couldn't track down 6 years ago, and end his life. That's the only thing I want to do. But you know what it means to abandon the emblem and leave. Yes, we might abandon as opposition. I can't guarantee that I won't harm any of the Venetians. Even so, I will make things decent. For your sake. This is the only thing I can promise you. Papa, I can try to talk her more. No. The old man runs his finger over the familiar crest and put it inside his chest pocket. We all know what kind of person she is. She's not easily swayed when she has set on something. I will keep this emblem for now. When she comes to her senses, I will return it to her. Keep a low profile for now. Consider it keeping me company at home. But the company, do you not trust the subordinate you hired yourself? I understand. I may not interfere with your work here in the city, but it doesn't mean I am in the dark. Berto de Moterno is an old friend of mine, and he always acted with decency, so leave them be. Yes, Papa. I heard that Ingrid asked you about how Lisa got hurt. Did you find out the truth? Just some clues. So much time has passed, after all. Is that so, Anton? There must be some matters you can judge on your own to be right or wrong. But when it involves the family's reputation, think carefully before you act. Yes, Papa. Antonio, we got news. According to the Entel, Capone and Gambino, we found a lost shipment at the port. but someone stuffed a pirate float and set it on fire. Who did it? Not sure. The cops took the truck's Indian boss away for an investigation. The one called Aryan Sheep. For the amount of story, that's pretty short. Damn! Please be short for the next time as well, game. Would love to.
Ah, Doctor.
You know, after that, all the talking, I want to have some rest. There we go. Ah, come on. Okay, at least give me a 5-star that I don't have. I already have her. Ah, please get me some off-banner character. Please. Full pure. Yeah, definitely get this. Whoops. Can I actually craft it? Yes, I can craft it. Good to see.
Products received.
There we go.
Products received.
I know I'm missing the bonus, but for this time only.
Products received.
Non mi capita spesso di vedermi in video. Io combattevo in vicoli isolati, senza testimoni.
There we go.
Apprezzo questo riconoscimento. Però, ora che punta la taglia sulla mia testa, verrà in cerca del...
Ah, the famous line!
La cosa non ti preoccupa.
Look, I appreciate the recognition, but this means that after the bounty on my head will come looking for Rhodes Island. Are you not worried? Okay, to be fair, we have, like, murderers, we have W, Visadel, we have mercenary crew Babel, Ascalon that can silence people from the dark. We have... If Project Red is already shown as a terrifying enemy, what can Kaza do with the monster of hers? Don't forget, Amiya can just blast everyone with her Originium arts. And then we have all those mercenaries that we have as contracts. We got your data as well, by the way. Okay, honestly, we actually have the items. What the heck? This is surprising. But we do not have enough. Yeah, we do not have enough. Our strengths, our weaknesses, our livelihoods. Okay, normally I do not want to play for so long, especially when it's story mode. But I have to. I need that crown slayer. Guess, you know, slay. I'm so sorry for the bad dad joke, by the way. What do we actually have here? Oh, we have Dolly. Attacks deal 50% as burn damage. Oh, well, it's understandable actually, since this is what we're talking about, Dolly. Okay, let's actually clear this part. The red dots. Like this. Honestly, that can wait. Ay, ay, ay. There we go. Safe design. It's actually quite perfect, honestly. Let's change Mutrock, honestly. We can have Blaze.
Time for combat? Count me in!
There's no need for Jessica. We can actually pick a Lord Day.
Let me see how Rhodes Island fights.
And we call this as a day. Yeah. Old Vesely was a valiant emperor. Some say that even after the age of 80, he would don his crown and head to battle. Ursus has suffered a crushing defeat deep in the snowfield. The bodies were churned into the snow, corpses piled up into the walls. The emperor screamed bloody vengeance, his anger louder than howling wind. The surviving officers surrounded his tent, but the crown shone bright, so bright that the people could only shout their reverence for him. A sudden fierce gust from the north blew the tent open. Only then did everyone dare to raise their eyes and look ahead. The crown has fallen on the ground. No longer was there an emperor on the snowfield. It was said that in the end, old Vesely was trampled to death by the crowd. With countless nameless soldiers kneeling outside his tent, None knew the name of the Slayer of Crowns, or from where they came. Oh, this is the first time I heard of you tell this story in Syracuse. So you got the name Crown Slayer out of a book. What's the book again? Truth and Justice. Sounds complicated. So this looked like the book was all chunky and doorstoppers about big ideas. But you're saying about the storybook? No, it's not. The stories inside aren't for entertainment, but to get people thinking. What's the truth? What is justice? Should they consider the same? Should they be set against each other? Who gets to be the one that defines them? Which side of the scale do we believe we're on? Or maybe they don't exist in any real sense. Just like how reunion is over. In the end, the only time they are of any use are when putting together a lovely list of justification. You know, before you told me this story, all I wanted to ask was where we should head next. I was just about to say, this is where we part, friend. If you keep going straight this way, you will come out of the woods and spot some old nomadic city tracks. There's like to be a Lithuanian border patrol teams nearby, or possibly Syracusan cargo land ship passing through. Watch out for them. You made it through Chernobog and Lingman. Avoiding them shouldn't be too difficult for you. Out of the team of 30, I'm the last man standing. Why can't we just stay here, Crownslayer? If we stay together here, we just become targets for those in power. Or we be forced to be cannon fodder again. I mean, at least she knows it. I mean, she is cannon fodder after all. Since you guys didn't want to follow 9, I will be seeing you off. This is the last thing I can do as Reunion. The last thing I can do for you. But where will you go? You better be on your own too, won't you? I will wander. I will check on a few things. I will think a bit. Before I left Syracuse, my master told me not to go back to Ursus to seek revenge. I was too weak and knew too little, but I did not listen to her. It might be time to return now. I'd like to see her again. Maybe she can give me some other suggestion. Ways for me to become stronger. What's your master like? She's from one of the Syracusan familiae. She was strong in battle, yet also one of the wisest people I know. She taught me a lot. Syracuse, eh? That's a long ways away. Look at the bonfire out there amongst the snow, friend. Once it could ignite the anger of the infected, it could spark the dream of reunion. It could set all of Ursus ablaze. But now, all it does is keep us warm. Here's the last thing I have to say to you. Forget Talua. Forget Chernobog. Forget Lungman. Forget reunion. Forget us. If you choose to leave, then leave it all behind you. Well, forget the crystals growing on your body. Maybe if you forget everything, you can go home. Though we both chose to leave, I always felt you and I weren't alike. You look like you're the type of person who knows a lot and you read lots of books. At times, I feel I like you. The captain, Talua, all were pretty similar. I meant more like, when I was little, my grandpa always said people who read too much were easily led astray. Anyway, never mind. See you later, Crownslayer. Best to look of you. Looks like you're going to need it. Well, I mean, if you cannot sleep, there's not really another option for you, of course. We won't be seeing each other again, friend. My tail's all wet. Nothing changed at all, neither this filthy street, nor this damned rain. Don't know what's it, but even the snow and Ursus can kill people. The rain here someone is more unpleasant. Hope the hair dry at my master's place. Project Red is here. Maestro! The thick, incapable stench of blood. Her teacher lies face up on the ground, fresh blood still flowing outward and spreading. A small knife has been dropped nearby. Oh no! Lima tries to approach to stifle her teacher's still bleeding wound. She finds her unable to move a single step, unable to tear away her gaze. From the shadow was an aura both familiar and terrifying to her. A wolf with grey hair, wearing a red hoodie. The true wolf is death. I did as grandmother asked. It is you. What have you done? I am a wolf hunter. I do as grandmother asked. The true wolf is death. The true wolf did not fight. Why? Why? Why has this girl wearing red hoodie chased after her, haunted her from Jan to Syracuse? You. Who the hell? Who the hell are you? Lima silently looked at the fire in front of her. It's burning Doubleback. Her master entered within. She does not sleep at all night. She thinks about how she used salt and water to scrub away the blood stain in the room. How she dragged her master's corpse out of the wilderness under the cover of an instant rain. She was thick, thin before she died. Lima barely had to exert herself. She never forgot how she met her master. There was blood everywhere. Her uncle, her only living relative, his family, his servants, their corpses tore across the entire house. The one who sent her to Syracuse told her that her uncle had the control of business in a couple streets. Not a powerful man per se, but a small Syracusan town. Would be enough to let her live comfortably. But before she could even get used to her new life, a simple Originian bomb smashed through the windows. In the chaos, her arm got gassed. She trembled in fear as she cowered under the bed. There was no difference between the gangsters rushing into that house and the Ursas charging into the lab. She felt like she's back in Chernobyl, back in that night she lost her father. Only when everything finally went quiet did Crown Slayer dare to leave her room. The gangsters too were lying down in blood of pools. The only ones alive in the house were her and the lowest of her uncle's servants. If her memory served correctly, the servant was always living out by the gate, in charge of sending and receiving letters. The only time she would limp into the house was to deliver the mail to her masters. She would always tiptoe across the carpet, so not to make too much loud of a noise. Another gang vendetta. Your uncle upset them. I am about to head off. Do you have anywhere to go? Did you kill all those bad guys? If I didn't, you and I would be both dead. Why didn't you save them when it all started? I thought they were here for me. When this body of mine, I need to wait for them to get close before I can do anything. You are scary, but also amazing. Can I go with you? Do you want revenge for your uncle? You weren't that close to him, and I remember the one that sent you here wanted you to live a peaceful life. Well, I suppose that's not happening anymore. Crown Slayer, do you know what I mean? It means me, my student. I become decrepit and weak now. Are you still willing to be my student and my tool? We both regret it, Ragazza. I won't. All you need to do is teach me. Teach me how to hold a knife, how to get revenge. I won't regret it. A knife? No, you are not ready for a knife. Just yet. First, learn how to light a fire. Burn down this house and everything in it, so nobody can find us. Fire hides everything, Crown Slayer. She chose to deal with her master's corpse using the very first trick she taught her. But now, what? After leaving Union, she spent 2 years making her way back to Syracuse, all to lose the last home she could return to in barely a day. So that's the pack of the wolf. Fires extinguished, and the morning breeze blows away the last of the ashes. There's no trace left in the wilderness. Where should you go next, Crown Slayer? I want revenge. Found you. Were you looking for me? It's not hard finding a killer from the outside the city. You stand out a lot. Don't block my way. Don't you dare to think of running. Huh. Before we start, I got a question for you. Why? My master never mentioned an enemy like you. Why would someone hanging out with Calcit know her? The true wolf must die. These are the rules of the game. What game? What the hell are you talking about? I don't care who you are. You killed the last of my family, so I make you pay. You're too weak. You can't beat me. Don't underestimate me. You just managed to get a sneak attack of last time. Don't you think you managed to scare me? You're on my way. Stop following me. Get back here. I'm not letting you go. Kazo! Oh, to be fair, she's definitely getting away. Unfamiliar city, unfamiliar food. That's strange, but that's fine. You got quite reflexes, I give you that. It's you again. And like I said, I make you pay. Don't even think of escaping. Either kill me or be killed with me. There's only two ways out of it. Angry? Good, show me what you really got. Hey, I don't care what familiar you're actually with. You wanna fight, do it outside. There's a bad smell, a strange sound. Danger. That strange person. How much longer are you going to follow me? I told you already, until I kill you or you kill me. You tried a lot of time. You can't kill me. And now you're tired. Then kill me already. The exhausted Reproba collapses onto the ground. Before she falls unconscious, she grabs on tight on the red-clad Lupo's pants. You look really pathetic. Ah, come on. Hey, what happened? You alright? Get back here. Don't go. My truck broke down. Couldn't even go even if I wanted to go. Why are you lying down here? Are you hurt? Got anyone to call? No. No one. What did you say? I can't understand what you're mumbling. Let me get a mask off you. Let you breathe a little easier. Oh wow, there's crystals in your mouth. That's pretty serious infection. A homeless infected, huh? What to do with you? Man, this is the first time I decided to run a long haul for the association, and this happened. Guess we're both out of luck. That's last frost tuna. Definitely something, a title for her. To a new life. And after this, I can finally have a project. I mean,
I've got this. I've got this. I can do this.
I mean, I can finally have Crown Slayer. Invisible continuously deals arts damage and burn damage for the skill duration.
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Sguainate le spade. Ricevuto. Silenzio.
マグマは振り返ることなく前へ。
I guess it's time to heal, right?
Non serve trattenersi. Una volta svelato un segreto.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。Now's the time to help everyone out.
Oh, the burn damage. There's too much burn damage.
甘酸っぱい虹には
Okay. Have a nice day.
Guarda,
And good luck.
Che stai aspettando? Sta per calare il sipario.
Okay, the burn damage is definitely bad.
In attesa di silenzio.
Honestly, just put Blaze here.
Hear the roar of my chainsaw. わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
I wonder who the boss is actually.
The distance. There.
In attesa di silenzio.
Good night, Rin.
Guarda, che dovrei fare? Ho capito subito chi sei.
Okay, I mean, this is just sad. What's going on here, Summer? I don't know either. I was just driving my truck when the engine blew against a gasket. And then I noticed this kid lying down by the road. Scared the hell out of me. Thought I hit her. She faded out of the walls in her lonesome. Kept saying she was looking for someone in a red hoodie. I couldn't just leave her out there, so I brought her back here. Looking for me? I got no idea who she is though. Seems like an unlucky loner to me. I think we can let her stay in our camp. Considering how busy we've been lately, having another pair of hands would be nice. You know, every member of the association has to go through that strict background check somewhere. And in fact, a person of unknown origin like her, what has she something to do with the familiar? The doctor said her condition is stable, so when she's up, she sent her on her way. Alright then. This Raxa Fortuna sure is holding that knife for us real tight. Someone might get hurt. Let's get over. Don't touch me! You're awake. You! She looks at the woman standing in front of her and gives her blurry eyes good need or two. Sorry, where am I? Volsini Truckers Union. So you saved me. Thanks. Don't mention it. Our members aren't the type to leave unconscious girl to fend for herself in the wilds. But now that you're awake, we can't help you much further than that. We will give you something to eat, but you will go after you're done. See her fat, Summer. Thanks for the help. I will be going then. No need to rush, youngster. I wanted to ask you something, just to be safe. You're not with the familiar, are you? It's been many years I've been last heard that word. Figured, you don't look like the sort who will have anything to do with them. Don't worry about it too much, Irene. It's just really worried about wise guys getting their claws into the association. She's got a lot of her mind, so it's not like she has it out for you specifically. She is the one who paid for the doctor to give you a checkup when I brought you back here. Even. Thanks, I will get it. I'm not going to cause you guys trouble. I just need some time to think about what I should do next. You know how to drive? I've driven a truck in Ursus, does that count? Oh, so they were talking about the girl with an Ursus back in the days. Right. A quiet whisper at the same time and an equally gentle caress. Like leaves gently falling on grass. The wind that reaches the leeway slopes of the wilds is free of danger. Once surrounded by whispers and caresses like that, she stopped. She grew. On Rose Island, none of dared to treat her this way. No one could treat her this way. Not even Castlet. Grandma? Can you see clearly anymore, Grandma? Oh, so she is the Caesar, the rudenesses. I thought it was Luna Cup, but it seems that I was wrong. Like I told you before, my eyes are devoured by wolves. These glasses are just for show. Only once their eyes are gouged out and placed back into Grandma's socket, I can see you again, Red. Can't you give me a hug, Grandma? My arms were swallowed by wolves. You must chop their limbs and bring them to Grandma so I can hug you. Oh, that's so twisted. Okay, to be fair, I know that some old people can be quite ruthless, but this is just one next level. Can't you teach me how to sing again, Grandma? I do wish to continue teaching you, but the wolves are always howling, and I dare not to startle them. Why did you take so long to find me, Grandma? There are simply too many wolves, Red. They are hiding themselves along the side of the road. You must cut off their hides to make Grandma some clothes with them. Are you really going to disappear, Grandma? That depends if you can help, Grandma, my sweet child. I found a wolf in Lingman, a fake one, but she had the smell of a true wolf on her. I haven't found anything new since then. Well, actually, I haven't even looking, Emma. Oh, I don't blame you, Red. You are the most well-behaved, kindest child in all land. I'm not. I passed out on my first wolf hunt. I was too weak. Cassie found me in the grass and saved me. When I was with her, she told me about a lot of things I didn't know about. That's protection. What is murder? What is suffering? What is happiness? What can I learn? What can I do? There's a lot of questions and they all really hard. I don't get them. Suffering? Happiness? It's all because I didn't take a good care of you. On the contrary, it's me who needs your help. If you're an unhappy child, you can stay on Rhodes Island. I don't have much time left. You can't forget Grandma. Forget your life as a wolf hunter. Red opens her eyes. The windows and doors to her room are shut tight. Not even a wisp of wind can find its way inside. This is the third time this night she has awoken to the same dream. Grandma needs me. I promised Castle if I want to leave Rhodes Island, I need to tell her. But Castle is not here. She went to a place called Tremont or something. A city far, far away. I should wait. No, I cannot wait. Grandma cannot wait. I smell a wolf. Not many true wolves left. They are here. Hunting Grandma is just a game to them. And the rules of my game says I could kill them. Should kill them. Grandma is waiting for me. As for the extraordinary night, I sharpen my claws. For a swift hunt, I bare my fangs. For an strange festive, I fight to the very last. Only when the last one of us stands can the game reach its end. Why are we this way? Because we are wolves. The acting is so pretty, man. But it's always nice to support street art. Check out these lights and decor and those tunes. Emperor, what are you doing here? Hey, you were here too, ain't you, wolf pup? A party like this needs a genius artist like me. No, shit, I am out here. Take a good look, Agnes. This kid know how to party way better than you. Did you come here to party or for Agnes? Agnes might taught you a lot, kid, but then she never tells you a party is a good place to see old friends. Emperor here with a hyper-killer stare, fanless full at 100 no matter where. Grab a gun and shoot you dead, he don't care. What you think? You're just singing random words. Improvisation. It's called improve, girl. Agnes, don't tell me you didn't teach your kid what kind of music people crave. Don't badmouth her. Agnes is amazing. She taught me a way nicer song than yours. Oh yeah? What else does she teach you? Lots of things. How to light a fire, how to find places to sleep, how to hold a bow, how to use a knife, how to hunt and how to bleed my prey afterwards. Oh. Jeez, what is all the fighting and killing? She also told me about which way the wind blows and what flowers smell like how to talk to Tusbees. She told me how to talk to humans and how to live with them. You know, you might as just have the gift of the gap here there, like that red one. She says half of work folks has already on it. Agnes told me also that human carnival is a lot of fun and how I can be happy and free in the city, just like out in the wilds. Sound like she taught you a lot? You're lucky. The other fangs don't get a chance to learn all of that. The other fangs? I met the rest of the pack and the fangs. You should listen one word coming out of their mouths and you will lose it. To be fair, true. Tell you the truth, Anis, if it wasn't all this urgent business, I wouldn't have wanted nothing to do with you, Signor Del Lupi, or whatever you call it yourself. You know, I know the Wolfpack is a bunch of stubborn, savage losers, but ain't there no getting out of this family reunion for the two of you? Agnes' family. My will is not enough to avert the entire pack's case. The hell are you talking about, Agnes? What happened to all that breaking free from this road and starting a new life? The game is on the collective decision of the pack. Before it ends, we cannot be distracted by other matters. This is our true nature. Why are we back at that boring ass game of yours? To go against our nature is an endless climb. Talk about pain in the ass. Seriously, I don't want to talk to you ever again. I'm trying to have a normal conversation. But you always gotta bring up the nature or whatever. Agnes said this game must have a winner. You dumbass mini mutt. I take back everything good I ever said about you. Forget it, you taught me this kid so much that the outside world. Don't tell me you're still thinking about sending her into the death match with the other fangs. You didn't ask me to get her to Rhodes Island just to get so she could die today, didn't you? So if you're worried about keeping her safe, then get her ass back to Rhodes Island already. Jeez, you keep running around for no good reason. Rhodes Island? Ah, when the hell did this Tusbees come from? Who are you trying to scare, flashing your grills like that? They are scared, they can smell the fangs. I smell them too. The wolves are here. So what is actually happening to Crossfire? Is she only getting one chapter or something? Hey, what the? The big idea is shoving that freezing can of salt soda in my face. Scared the crap out of me. You get way too much into Ludina's stories. What happened next? This tall lady, did Crossfire manage to kill her in the end? Oh, she has like new mouth gear and new outfit. I like this. No, Crownsley didn't kill her. Shame. Imagine by Tarua's side the entire time but never realizing your so-called leader was an evil dragon spewing lies. A lot of lives could have been saved. Say, if this Crownsley didn't kill Talua or the Emperor of Ursus, I'd take that name. Easy for you to say. We are talking about an Emperor and an evil dragon here. You ever killed anyone, Romy? Wait, you couldn't have, could you? I mean, when you work for the Borgias, I never done any of the sort. I was just their night driver. They're not gonna ask a guy like me to kill someone. Considering how crappy your driving is, it would we have really picked you to drive them around at night. Night driving is some sort of familiar lingo I do not know. I mean, exactly what it sounds like. Driving at night. You're talking like a police officer. I'm telling you, it's all in the past now. Now that you mention it, Romy. We've been getting more tickets than usual lately. It's Carnivale. The whole city packed full of both people and cars. You know that, man. And just so you know, I used to drive around in a nomadic city full of ruins where trying to hide from a catastrophe. Still struck in one of the Lumia stories, huh? Speaking of, those stories were just ones we heard while in Ursus, right? You go in so much detail, almost like they were actually about you. Look at you guys, drinking the soda she bought you. listening to her stories and now bothering her with questions. Did your mom ever teach you manners? Oh, says the guy who inviting the familiar gangs into the workshop all the time. Call me there, Summer. Sorry, Crown Slayer. It's fine. You know, you don't need to treat us every week, right? How long has it been since you came to our camp? 3 months? 4? I'm not sure myself, but it's been a while now. We pay you a wage, but you always end up giving it all back to us. Why not listen to my advice? Save some for the future so you can start a business. You all got families to feed. Me, I'm flying solo. Don't have anything else to spend that money on anyways. Besides, I'm a gazelle as Fortuna. Even if I save it all, it's like to sprout wings and fly away. Oh yeah, to be fair. Oh, don't be like that. Look, it's just 2 crates of salt soda. I actually wanted to treat you guys to some beer before the weekend. But since you guys will be busy with that film shoot at Courts there tonight, I will just have to make it do with soda. If you're still thirsty, feel free to take more. I will have a couple more then. Oh, this is a beautiful CG. I have to screenshot this. This is a wonderful opportunity. This has like so much of a human face. What the heck? That's creepy. Yeah, not gonna try one yourself, considering you won the brought them. Oh no, I didn't realize you hadn't won yet. Just how many bottles are you trying to have, man? Alright, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm good. And look, everyone knows Crown Slayer. Though I wouldn't say we don't completely mind. To tell you the truth, when I took off your mask, it scared the hell out of me. We just understand that as an infected, you're probably more worried than about this spreading around. Don't blame Romy and the others for pestering you with questions. They don't mean anything bad about us. They just want to get to know you a little better. Don't be a stranger, Crown Slayer. The setting sun dyes the grass of the camp and the driver's face is deep red. Someone leans against the back of his truck, stretching his hand out of her. The drivers look at her, nary a hint of weariness on their smiling faces. Can you get drunk of salt soda? The reproba wonders if she furrows her brow. After a short moment of silence, she lowers her mask and takes the proffered bottles of soda from him. Alright, it's nearly showtime. Time to pack things up and drive her to Court Square. Erin was really clear about how strict the filming schedule is. Even stricter than our dispatch timetables. You can be late or we cause in City Hall a lot of trouble. What about Erin herself? She said she wanted to go talk with the judge. Lavinia about the qualification audits for new drivers. Oh yeah, Summer, you're really not coming along? It's easy, you just need to drive your truck and follow along. Make a big scene. City Hall's even paying us more than the day's wage to do it. I've been trying a little bit too much lately. Now that I finally got some spare time, I want to catch up some Z's. How about you? I got something to take care of, so I will be haggling back too. Suit yourself, we will be off then. Finally. Once the convoy of trucks has left, Knightley slowly washes over the camp. Summer, and all of his lonesome, goes back to his own truck. He starts the engine, but before that, he closes the door. A figure was already sat in the passenger seat. Seatbelt fastened and all. Crown Slayer! Thought you were going to catch some Z's? Not much of a night driver with an empty passenger seat, yeah? Crown Slayer, really... What was it you said again? Don't be a stranger, Summer.
In questa lotta non ci sono esplosioni né tiri.
That was definitely enough playing story, I think, for today.
Starò meglio dopo aver bevuto.
Okay, let's see what we can actually get. Okay, never mind. I thought that was something good. There's something new here. Okay, okay. What did I really wanted? I wanted this. Tyrant Disaster.
クラウンスレイヤーはお互い馴染みのある名前だろうし、このままでいい。いずれお前もこの名の持つ真の意味を理解することになるかもしれない。
I love this. I wonder if she is I can change maybe an Italian voice? I have no idea.
Some things never change.
Oh, Russian! Okay, she's from Ursus. To be fair, her when she was fighting for Runian, she was almost always a Russian, so it doesn't really matter. Let's just use Originium or random. Okay, skip. We don't see anything here. Hi. Talking about bad luck. How many days before we have like a change towards a new certificate? I believe it was Kyobi right now, right? So that means she will not be in the shop for a while. But she's still here. Oh wait, I still have a tempo for this one. I only need BWAX here. And then I completed this lineup of 5 stars. I need a few more 5 stars from here, I believe. Sesa? Irescape? Asbestos? Shiranogi? Okay, I have no idea, honestly. But I still need to have enough. Okay, we're getting only this thing. Oh, that's sad. I expected more, honestly. I'm pretty sure there are some updates to the integrated strategy here. Oh, never mind. Is this not there yet? Or is it? Archives. Free yourself from worldly desires, freedom included. Okay, there's definitely some locked. Can I? No, I don't. What do you mean by the blue pen? What do you mean by that? Yeah, this one is definitely, this guy is definitely the 4th ending. But it's more like, shall I just... Broke Montes? Ross Montes? You mean Ross Montes' new module for integrated strategy, right? Do you mean this one? Deals 2 instances of ground. I want additional instance. Ooh, as arts damage as well. What the heck? Wait, hold on. Half the attacks. This is normal attack, so definitely not half anymore. It does definitely also extra arts damage. What the heck? Oh, broke Montes. I mean, Rosemonte's module is actually quite nice, to be honest. Not gonna lie. It's more like, is the 4th DLC already here? That's the question. I have no idea if it's going already to 18. I know there's something locked here. To be fair, let me see, hold on. I still definitely need to level Rosmontes to level 60. I cannot even get to level 60. Ay ay ay. Okay. I have blue ticket. That's Kyobi, but I also want Cosset as well. I know Kyobi is going to be used as a contingency contract, so it's definitely a pull. But Coslet is also like a must-have because you know you have monster on your side, and if you only get medic tickets, then Coslet is definitely the character to get. The rest are like sure. Hold on. One thing I'm going definitely to do. Oh, I definitely want to see it. Show me when it's ready, okay? I mean, in the group and the Discord channel. I mean, okay. I'm going to do another 6 temples since that's the characters that I got was like nothing. Blasphemy twice. Okay. I see the game is so unfair to me. It's so unfair to me. It gave me like a blue bag, so I'm pulling once more. So this is a 5-star. Another blue bag? 2 blue bags at the same time. Is that even a possibility? No. I refuse to believe that was a possibility. What? No. I'm going to pull one more. I'm pulling that one more. This time there has to be something, right? Wow. Why is it so bad, the pulling? Oh, we did get the 2 5-star at the same time, so let's just check it out.
Qui è dove fare rapporto, giusto?
Okay, we have a max.
Le mie scuse, sono venuto senza cambiarmi d'abito.
If I'm getting the same thing, I will just skip it. Oh, we got a new. We got midterm though. We got finally the new 5-star from Imp banner. Okay, there we go. This one is definitely needed. Okay, not needed since he is kind of a 5-star that I do not have, but it's definitely from who was it called again? Nymph banner. Yeah, Nymph banner. Okay, nothing new. I need to buy a character. Oh. This is like costing me 500 points. It cost me like 500 points. There we go. It's a free pull. Hey, welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy my 4-star pull.
Doctor, あんたらロロスには随分助けてもらったし、もう感謝の言葉しか出てこねえよ。
I haven't farmed red tickets at all. Characterization. Yes, I need to go. I mean, this is pretty cool, no? Only on local 12, so let's just do this. We have like. What is the medal set? I haven't looked at that. Commissions, that's just doing all day. There's the normal things. Challenge mode is normal. We need to buy Popeye. Okay, so we have to farm certain levels. Yeah, okay, the same. This is just so much fun. Indeed. Successfully get off a cherry charge, and this is special stage in the mind. Fighting 3-star. Oh, this one is straightforward. This is just beating levels and grind some levels. There's nothing particular special about it. Except maybe for the EX stage that we faced like last event, that is just horrible. There's so many stages though. Wait, hold on. Sorry. There we go, my. Okay, enjoy your celebration with the birthday party. I will still be playing it in the meantime. Honestly, I have no idea. I haven't able to max her yet. I haven't able to max her skills yet. Yeah, as you can see, I do not have the materials of anything right now. I leveled up Lappland. I maxed out my Typhoon. Oh no, I'm not even done with Typhoon. I'm missing some parts. You have in common at 7 though. Can I buy items? No, it's only those blue certificates. Maybe I can. No, I cannot build. I cannot buy from the normal store either. I'm pretty sure I cannot do that.
This room. Oh,
Okay, everyone is there and I also need to like level up Proficio.
Ah, doctor.
No worries, I am a small male too. I often just buy only the packages. Like this one. Okay, all I can do is try to get Kyobi though. Blue tick is a free game. Ay. Okay, that's the last one. Oh, I'm pretty sure we haven't gotten this guy yet. Oh no, never mind, we got him already. And also off banner as well. Yeah, she is definitely maybe like contingency contract, the newer ones. That one is also really nice for her. Especially when dealing with high defense enemies. For some reason she gets more attack, like how? I don't understand. Yeah, that's why I kind of want her to actually deal some damage. I want to try at least to get all of the medals. I know that with my current setup I can maybe deal with one of the most hardest stages, but I cannot guarantee. We got like all 5 stars without the banner already. I hope I'm getting the 5 star I still need.
I need a job. And being a pharmaceutical company, surely Rhodes Island won't turn down an experienced plant hunter. And the plant hunter in question is none.
I am Skyfire of King's.
Oh, there we go.
I will remain at Rhodes Island until my.
To be fair, it doesn't really matter indeed. But it's more like it's beautiful, you know? So that's more like it why I'm trying to complete it. But that's probably the only reason why I want to do that. Seems there we go. It's more like if I can get Kyobi out of there, out of that singular ticket, I can pick Custard after all. I'm trying to get her, but if I don't get Kyobi, I'm kind of forced to pick her. Da. I first have a team that I only play with Visdel, and then I'm like, yeah, I have like 10 other casters that can deal with the same thing. After this story, I'm going to pull another temple. New lives become embroiled in trouble. All its foes return, and the race of the fallen is reunited. Interesting way though. This is really bad. Yeah, I need to have those news. It's a bit annoying. The fire dancer is the most troublesome opponent I ever seen. Well, if you don't want to have any spoilers, then you can actually just have me on the background, or just don't watch it. That's also the possibility. Let's clear this. Honestly, this is the best option that I can take. We're definitely not picking Dolly, otherwise she will just burn the floor with fire only. There we go. Ooh, sit class for 3 hours. I hope you will enjoy the talking then. That's the gist of it, Crown Slayer. He told you everything I know. What you're delivering for the Venetias? It's a batch of tires tonight. It's usually stuff for making vehicles, originium engines, steel, alloys, things like that. At times like this, also frozen fins, frozen meat, booze, mats. It's pretty common in all the circles and cities. Kids so familiar by don't actually have to go through normal customs, so they save a lot on taxes. But here in Volsini, I get it. No need to go into detail. Alright. This isn't your first time, is it? Francis, yeah. Did you hang back from joining tonight's film shoot because of me? What do you think? When did you figure me out? Why the hell did you keep following us? Look, sorry, but Ricky and I are really busy here. Would you mind leaving? So busy you can't even stop for a cup of coffee? Come on, Summer. Lighten up. This is the Nuova Volsini. We are all citizens here and we're going to be rubbing shoulder for quite a while longer. Gotta talk to another, you know? How about we set up a cafe across from your camp? With that many drivers, buses would be blooming. It'd be easier for it to meet up. The hell is going on? Where's all this smoke coming from? My eyes! Merda, which one of Strudini hit me? Ouch. Summer! Ruggiero! We didn't know about who did it either. We're all the way here and we haven't moved an inch. You know we can't do arts. I heard the reason why this plate was put on the border of the city and why the city hall didn't do anything with it until they let us set up a camp. And cause it's used to. Stop talking crap already, I'll let you do off this time. Now I remember. We never had a chance to know you better until you helped us out of that bind that time. Everyone started to talk to you, asking about what the hell your mysterious arts are and what your experiences in Ursus. A familiar associate is not going looking for you just because they don't like the look of your face. They kept pestering you after that. Why didn't you tell me, Summer? Does Eri know? I need to get Guri her treatment and bring her over to Volsini. I need this money, Crown Slayer. And what Jews will be telling you I've been? They are a pack of rabid wolves who won't give up until they catch the prey. I'm not going to bring that sort of trouble into the association. We're all a band of brothers and sisters living together, but just ordinary people, nothing more. The faces of the drivers flash through Crown Slayer's mind one after another. She doesn't say anything. Hey, you didn't tell Crown Slayer, did you? Don't worry, she's in the tent right now. She never taken off that mask since she arrived here. I see something frowns when. Breaks my heart, it does. When you're telling me I'm holding back from smoking these past days. She's been around, it's killing me. Quick, light up already. The Crosshair we're about to do a night delivery, so we're just gonna have a pre-drive smoke to pick ourselves up. Or not. No smoking is fine, we'll put him out right away. If you want to smoke, go ahead. Don't need to hide from me. Huh? Well, everyone thought you wore the mask because you got a weak throat or something. Your cross is in a pretty peculiar place, you know. Us drivers smoke a lot, so we thought. You're overthinking things. Well, we just hope you like it here, Crown Slayer. You better get off and wait at that intersection coming up. We're about to arrive, and there will be trouble with the Venetia if I show up with a rando in tow. Crosshair? Enough, I got your truck, so I'll stick with you all the way. Thanks, Crown Slayer. No matter what happens, I'm lucky to have you with me. So you have been listening to this song on a loop for a while now. Not tired of it? Of course not! A Chance Encounter is an amazing song, and Sora got one hell of a singing voice. It's the hottest new single of this week. This has been interviews saying she recorded this just for Carnivale. A Chance Encounter. Now I'm not a cultured man, but these words, don't you think they're about people like us? You're going to leave, aren't you, Crown Slayer? Well, you said you didn't have any family or friends left in Syracuse, and no place to go. Everyone at camp will be happy to have someone as interesting as you stick around. Erin and I have talked about before, but I feel like you're not going to stay with us at the Union forever. There's doubt in your eyes, and I do not know who they are for. Do you still remember what you were like when you first saw Erin? I don't remember anything worth mentioning. I woke up in the camp, you and I were standing in front of me. The moment you saw her, your expressions changed in an instant. I thought it went back real quick. You thought she was someone else, didn't you? I might have been lightheaded when I woke up. A Lupo wearing a red hoodie, protective gear around her neck. Ariel really doesn't remind me of someone I hate. Doesn't matter if it's in Syracuse or in Jan. Every time I run into that girl, it gets struck by a bout of bad luck. Ah yeah, pro secrets. That's how it is. I'm not going to ask you if those stories of Ursus are ones you heard from elsewhere or ones you experienced yourself, Crown Slayer. No need to worry about who's more unluckier in life either. This is really a chance encounter between the two Sfortunati. Ari always says life will show how much it cares for people with bad luck. It's just running a bit late, is all. Luma says, Crown Slayer says nothing in response. As the truck passed the intersection, she turns her head to look out the window on the whim. Oh. That's... Kazo, the steering wheel is not working all of a sudden. Someone look out, there's a car over there. True Wolf, finally found you. You will not get away. Hey, can't you see there's people in there? Your knife and my arrow blew out of their tires. Shouldn't we save them? Oh. You're alright, Anis. We shouldn't get distracted during a hunt. Well, to be fair, you should definitely not be fighting each other. A splitting headache pounds against the inside of Crown Slayer's skull. She yanks off her seat belt and pushes open the truck door, falling from her seat as she does. As her face plants into the ground, she sees a familiar red silhouette fade down the intersection. Oh, the timing, how ironic. Before the dizziness disappears, before she can take a stock out of the situation, before she can check on Summer. Rage. An unending rage washes over her like the tide. What the hell is with this bad luck? How come it's you again? You goddamn Lupetta. I handled tougher fights in Syracuse of the old with many more people near the end, but I'm always the last one standing. No exceptions. Don't treat blue humans like beasts. You're hunting. Oh, this is the callback from the other episode. This is the Crown Slayer point of view. You certainly continue to try. Same goes for you, Project Red. They're leaving. I will find you. My blade not sharp enough. Come. You can't hide from me forever. I will wait any longer for Vargo's answers. I lost to the Vulpa out of nowhere. Damn pup! Think you can just walk away after I finally found you? You again. Even Project Red this has more expression suddenly. Crown Slayer brandishes a knife once again, but Project Red nimbly dodges it. A heavy kick immediately snaps into her back. Her arm is pinned down and her knife clatters into the ground. By the time she can react, she is already being pressed down into the dirt. The rough scraping of her face against the ground bring a memory to the forefront of her mind. In the alleys of Lungmen, she was held down by the same damn wolf pup, unable to resist them either. The same sorry figure pressed against the ground, the same pain shooting through her body. My arm, let go of me! Biscuits! Van Kulo? No idea. You Stronza! I nearly had my revenge in Lungmen. Why do you have to get between me and Casted? Maestro couldn't fight anymore, so why did you kill her? Why the hell did you keep showing up over and over again? Why can't I kill you? Why? Bear sees into irritation. I remember you. I hunt wolves. You're not a true wolf. No need to kill you. Casted said we shouldn't kill a homeless hyena. You're a pain. Casted doesn't want me to kill you. You homeless hyena. Today we're picking a lot of unemployed ones. There we go. Grandma's waiting for me. I don't have time to waste. I need to find the latest true wolf. Don't get in my way again. I left Rhodes Island. I'm not listening to Casted anymore. The lupo clad in red hoodie stays for him not a moment longer, dispersing down in the depths of the alley. Linmia doesn't get up. She lies against the ground, cradling her near discolored arm, waiting for the pain and humiliation to seep and drown her. She suddenly remembers Somno's words. This is really a chance encounter between the two. As for Shirtani, eh? Erin always said life will show up how much it cares for people with bad luck. It's just running a bit late, is it as well? You sure about that, Summer? Summer, alright, Summer. Oh damn it, I got so caught in chasing that stupid wolf, but I forgot Summer is still in the truck. Vengeance and I. Ooh, I am Batman.
Andiamo.
Oh my god. Normally does not attack, but continuously arts damage and burns damage. And this game does definitely love burn damage. Definitely here a healer.
Vermin.
There we go. I I don't have enough. I need more. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine for now. I thought she was immediately going through here. That would be bad news.
Hai le armi a portata di mano. Perché aspettare?
Okay, it doesn't lose if it's going under. That was like a worry, okay?
Guarda, Zaro. Questo gioco è ciò con cui siamo nati noi umani.
I'm so sorry, Lappland. I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'll do my best.
Guarda, mi stai aspettando? Sta per calare il sipario.
Qui non è successo niente. Più fai veloce, meno farà male. Cominciamo. Ricevuto.
I mean, I tried, okay? I tried.
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque.
I need to protect the stupid thing.
宇宙の羽ばたきが聞こえます。
This place could use some heat.
There we go.
Incapacitating them is an...
みんな、こっち来て。Can I keep a good distance? There. 雲の間に雲のマシュマロに澄み渡る青空のシロップをとろーりと。
My speed and I hail from Victoria.
Lo spettacolo non
No,
è
the
ancora
balloons!
cominciato e già si
No! Oh, my balloons. I'm terribly sorry that you came all the way here for nothing, Signor. Did she not tell you where she was going? No, but please let Judge Lavinia know that Erin is looking into her request in all earnest. When she came back to the camp, she asked us all to inspect all the association trucks. She should be investigating the incident by now. Alright, calm down. I'm not here about that. And then, oh, Crownslayer, do you know where Erin went? Why didn't you bring so sneaky? Nearly didn't notice you. How did your clothes get so torn up? Did you get in a fight? I tripped. Are you Crownslayer? I have something for you. It should really be sent to Irene so she can notify you, but since she's not here, giving it directly to you should work too. What is it? A citizenship certificate and identity documentation. You passed the city halls and the court's background checks and you accumulated enough citizen points. From this day onwards, you are a legal citizen of the Volsini and formally registered in the Union Register of Drivers, and entitled all the rights stipulated in the new Urban Management Act. Finally, you treated us to salt and soda a day too early, Countslayer. Surprise, we are aware of your special circumstances. You still need to undergo regular overactivity checkup. If your infection worsens, we re-evaluate your treatment plan. The Truckers Union holds a special position in the city. At first, this would be quite difficult for you to pass the background checks. Erin actually came to the city halls and courthouse many times over this matter. She even made herself your guarantor, and many of your fellow drivers followed her and signed off your materials too. Oh, don't look at me like that, Groundslayer. We couldn't just let you treat us to food and drinks forever. Groundslayer? No, no need to push the heart. She's not as talk as her sort. Why, when I got my certain document, I was probably way more shocked than she was. I understand. According to our data, the uncle who took you in as a child was involved in a turf war, and his entire family was murdered. To be honest, everyone got a story like that. After the founding of Volsini, many citizens once under the yoke of the familiar rushed over, obtaining new identities and breaking free of their influence. Many mafiosi have also broken free of their familiar in this manner. In the city, we all have the right to escape our past and embrace new lives. Congratulations, Crownslayer. She silently stares at the certificate and documents in her hands. A chance encounter. Now I'm not a cultured man, but these words, don't you think they're about people like us? This is really a chance encounter between the two unfortunate. Haha. Irene says always alive will show how much cares for people with bad luck. It's just running a bit late, is all. So this is how life decided to repay the unfortunate. What's gotten into you, Crownslayer? Has someone shown up? No, hasn't been here on break from yesterday evening up till now. Maybe he picked out Carnival presents for Guri. Don't make excuses for him, Rookie Rio. I know what's going on with the two of you. I was riding alongside him last night. You're talking about the car crash last night? That was our truck. My god. Based on the look on your face, he hasn't come back here. Know anywhere he might go? Think quick. There was supposed to be a delivery to the service station nearest the dock last night. At times we also hit some abandoned warehouse in the Venetia trucking. I already checked them all. The scene of the crash was already corroded off by the time I went back, and someone and the truck were both gone. After that I searched the places you mentioned. Nothing. How could I have left them there? Damn it. If I wasn't distracted by the wolf, but maybe. Crownslayer. I keep looking for him. Oh, what are we getting now into it? This is the only place left. Crownslayer stands between the shipping containers, looking out at the bustling port in front of her. Over the course of the entire day, she searched everywhere she could, but found nothing. She was once able to find her way through the catastrophe-torn Chernobyl with ease, and her team on precision strike in the middle of the chaotic battlefield. Yet, she could not locate even an ordinary truck driver. She feels like the target of some sick joke. An inkling of helplessness suddenly worms its way into her mind. Are you saying we're sending the floats off now? Yep, they're all assembled anyway. Sending them all to the expansion plate. That's where the carnival parade is starting. I knew that, but the demand was, weren't we meant to send them off at night? That rainstorm pouring down all of a sudden earlier, remember? Not often we see such a bad weather coming to Volsini. Who the hell knows it will rain again later today? That's a dozen giant floats out of the move we're talking about. If they ran into that kind of weather, we have to traffic control, and I'd rather not have to deal with that headache. I suppose that makes sense. Come on, Spiracti. Well, the rain stopped. Alright, you're gonna be passing by a lot of places on the way. Remember to cover those floats with tarps. The city hall wants to keep that design a mystery until the parade. Got it. I will go call the boys over. If someone could only go back to the way he came, and he wants to hide a truck in a port this busy, don't tell me he... Yep, he hid it in the floats. In the corner of Volsini's port, a dozen or so mobile cranes are hoisting up a giant, creating a labyrinth out of thin air, sealed away from the outside. Under the tarps, a dozen oddly shaped giant beasts sleep silently, ere their resurrection at Carnivale. This is the cemetery. Crownslayer passes them. She is not in the mood to investigate the strange construct. She walks directly to the end of their procession and stops. There lies a great wolf, vast amount of limited fur covering the truck underneath its frame. Its tail oh so conveniently droops down over the eye-catching dents and gauges of the truck carriage. It bears its fangs and a soulless snarl, guarding the secret behind below its body. She pulls open the door to the truck container. She is greeted by a pile of black tires alongside. This is... What you're delivering for the Venetias? A batch of tires tonight. The usual stuff for making vehicles. originium engines, and so forth. Pretty common, because the familiar buyer don't have to go through normal customs. Usually. Crosshair pulls out a dagger, running against the seam in the tire she spotted just now. She slashes the thick rubber, revealing what lies hidden within. Guns, staves, crossbows, even originium explosives. Somewhere, you idiot. Do you know what you're transporting this kind of merchandise? Business. This is suddenly a lot more complicated than smuggling tires and crashing into the acting major. Wait, someone is coming. Now I understand. This is the when the driver, the main truck owner, and her are watching. Yeah, this is the same thing if I'm going to repeat for the third time. Yeah, Summer is way too naive for this kind of job. I think she is the one who exploded the fire. I think, yeah, she's the one who made the fire instead of, I thought it was like Lappland, but she does not used to those tricks. All it does is keep us warm. First, learn how to light the fire. Burn down this house and everything in it, so nobody can find us. Fire hides everything, Crown Slayer. Crown Slayer stands in the shadow not too far away, silently watching the blaze lick away at the carriage. It rises, engulfing the entire of the Great Wolf. Fire can ignite anger. It sparks a dream. It can also bury everything in ash. In her own smoke, she can help conceal the fire. Before anyone else catches on, she can let it build into a towering inferno. Inextinguishable. I am one Ragasa Fortuna. You are definitely one, Crown Slayer.
Mission complete. Very precise and efficient command.
Oh, interesting way to end it, actually. Normally, the game gives you way more text than this. That means we're going to pull one more time, aren't we? And this is definitely the last one that I am going to pull for today. This is really enough. You better give me a 6-star, by the way, game. Not even like a spook or something. I mean, I'd rather have this than a, you know, at this point I might as well just rather want to have a bag full of 4 stars.
Looking forward to
Oh well, give me something good, please, game. Ai. Too bad, I guess.
Sono venuto senza cambiarmi idea.
Let's complete this all in the certificates. We will be buying the headhunting permit next time. Or we are waiting for penance to come. Honestly, honestly, I can actually buy this. Hold on. Yeah, I can buy this. Yeah, everyone has like, okay, the most people has these special ones. Okay, skip. We need the amount of things so we can evolve our Susan mom. Yeah, this is gonna be a little bit long, but hey, free stuff is always welcome to my. There we go. And one more time. There we go. I should be able to buy both of them.
Ah, Doctor. Yes, something's
Never mind,
changed.
I wasn't expecting this amount. Hold on. I will be still missing one though. Maybe if I go back to my reception room.
停滞するシラクーザとは違って希望の匂いがしますね。
No, we still need to wait, but that's most likely tomorrow. I mean, at least the next time I wake up. Before the next reset, of course. But yeah, there's nothing that we can do.
Ah,
Doctor. Hello.
Yes.
Welcome back to the
Something's
stream.
left
Honestly, we've done it quite a lot. And how long am I streaming right now? I mean, just one more. Yeah, I can wait for like 15 minutes. I definitely need to get a lot of those HP tickets for if I'm going to planning to level up her. Can I build this actually? Oh no, not enough.
Products received.
What do you mean, Alice? I think maybe lost one temple because I'm already streaming for 6 hours. There we go. We still need to have this. Let's make them, I guess. We have hello God. Oh, crosshair is already 75%.
Products received.
There we go. That will be enough. Can I actually finally level up Rosmontes? Never mind, I still need to up this. I'm missing one level. I'm still missing a lot of XP. Hold my horses! I can maybe skip some.
これ以上この扉を放置するって言うならこっちで勝手に直すわよ。聞こえてんでしょ、ホイボル。出てきなさい。
Okay, that's
仕事
nothing.
よ。
Okay, we got some 3 more EXP. I don't think it's enough, but it definitely boosts me a little bit more.
Doctor. Yes, some things never change.
Okay, hold on. I have enough. I should have enough points to buy stuff from here. Yeah, there we go. There we have our Osmontes to level 60, so we can unlock that special module for her. In the light of permission granted, the Field Operation Department has passed the following resolution with respect to Rosmontes. Where the entire mission would fall in the integrated strategy scope, this operation shall be pursuant to tactics of reinforced nature and meeting the enemy. In witness whereof, this badge is hereby conferred upon the above named. I will be the judge. Damn! Rosmontes? %8 attack and caster from caster collectible. Oh damn, that's actually quite huge. Yeah, I haven't used her like in 3 years, so yeah. But reading her items is actually quite. You should definitely consider it, since if you play a lot of integrated strategy and you have a lot of casters but you barely have any snipers and you still have Rosmontes, she can benefit from those items. Also, I have no idea which caster items she will get. This is just the same thing, but then instead of one piece, she gets a stronger piece. Worth it, man. So Rosmontis is kind of done. Maybe except for this one, but yeah, I cannot do anything about that. Yes, we definitely want to promote her. Oops. Workshop. It's only a rare item here. Yes. How many pills do I have? That's the 166. Yeah, 166. And I promise that I will stop. I haven't gotten any good pills after a long time. This is a 5-star. Oh no, it's a 6-star. Yeah, I'm going for pots. Oh, 2 6-stars as well. It's more like I'm trying to get Virtuosa out of the game. I know it's just a 3% chance, but I want to buy out Scary the Corrupting Heart out of the pills, so that's why. Yeah. I mean, I want to have Virtuosa because everyone is saying, yeah, she's really powerful, you should get her. And meanwhile, I have no clue how to use her. She is definitely, she has a learning curve, that's for sure.
Hello, I'm Roberta. We meet again.
But if I get like extra pots for Lappland altar, I will take it too. I mean, it's her banner after all. Nice, there we go. We got one out of few. You mean not yet? I mean, I'm pretty sure since elemental damage is going to be more. I mean, imagine releasing an enemy with fear, and I have immediately a fear, a boss that can resist to fear. I mean, okay, I take this. I mean, this one is a perfectly good try. And yeah, it's alright. Before I started the game, I made a summoning. Where is the summoning? No, it's not here. It's not here either. Nope. I made a PowerPoint to summon Lappland altar. That's it. I mean, I definitely needed at least one pot. The 1 DP cost minus is something I'm really striving for, since that actually saves me a lot of points to deploy her. Imagine trying to put Lappland, but you realize she is 22, so you are forced to place Golden Glow instead, you know? That kind of scenario I want to avoid. But yeah, I think, however, I will quit for today, since it's pretty late today and I have tomorrow a little bit time for school. I will be streaming tomorrow. I do have a Discord if anyone is interested. It's in my About Me page, so if anyone wants to go to Discord, they can go there. True. Well, I do wish you luck for any Shining Altar drop. But we will have to see what they have planned for anniversary 6th anniversary. Okay, I'm going to do my usual close-up. I will be tomorrow at the same time playing Arknights again. If anyone needs to question about my schedule, you can always join my Discord. Do not ping everyone, please. But everything will be fine. Just read the rules. I hope everyone will stay safe, be healthy, and I hope your day or days, depending if I see you guys again or not. Thank you for all watching me. Hopefully everything will be daijoubu. Bye bye, and for me, good night.